The sun sets, and the world begins its slow retreat into quiet. Lights dim in the streets, conversations hush, and the clock ticks softly toward the stillness of night. Yet, for so many of us, the peace outside feels like a cruel contrast to the chaos within. The day's demands may have faded, but our thoughts, the relentless, nagging ones, are still wide awake. They replay awkward moments from hours ago, rehearse worst-case scenarios for tomorrow, or dive headfirst into a deep pool of self-doubt and regrets. It feels unfair, doesn't it? After all the effort you put into surviving the day, you now have to wrestle with your own mind, just to rest. But you're not alone in this struggle. Across time and space, countless others have faced these sleepless battles, lying in bed with heavy hearts and minds too restless to sleep. The good news? There's a way out. Ancient wisdom, etched into history by the Stoics, offers us tools to meet these moments head-on. Tools that teach us how to still the mind, let go of what doesn't serve us, and approach the night with a heart that's light and ready to rest. These teachings aren't abstract ideas or flowery philosophies meant to be admired from afar. They are practical, actionable insights that you can start using tonight. But before diving into these life-changing tools, let's explore a story that might resonate with you. A story that reminds us all how powerful these timeless principles can be. There's a woman named Grace, a mother of two, who used to dread nighttime. By day, she was a problem solver, an organizer, and a fixer. She worked full-time, juggled her kids' schedules, and somehow managed to smile at strangers on the subway. But when night came, her armor of busyness fell away, and her thoughts became relentless. Grace would lie in bed, staring at the ceiling, replaying moments she wished had gone differently. She'd think about the sharp words she spoke to her kids in a moment of stress, or the presentation at work that didn't go as planned. Her thoughts weren't kind. They tore her apart with what-ifs and why didn't I. The weight of these thoughts felt unbearable, yet they wouldn't stop coming. One particular night, after weeks of sleeplessness, Grace reached her breaking point. The lack of rest wasn't just draining her physically, it was spilling into her days. Her patience was thinning, her productivity at work was dropping, and the simplest tasks felt monumental. That night, as her clock ticked past 3 a.m., she decided something had to change. Grace wasn't someone who naturally turned to philosophy for answers, but as she searched for ways to calm her mind, she stumbled across a quote from Marcus Aurelius. "You have power over your mind, not outside events. Realize this, and you will find strength." At first, it felt too simple. Could it really be that the problem wasn't the world around her, but her own relationship with her thoughts? The words lingered in her mind throughout the next day, and for the first time, Grace decided to try something different. That night, instead of lying in bed and letting her thoughts spiral, she sat with a notebook and began writing. She wrote down every thought that was bothering her, pouring out her worries, her fears, and her self-criticisms onto the page. When she finished, she drew 2 columns, "In my control" and "Out of my control." She quickly realized how much of what was keeping her awake didn't belong in the first column. The things that plagued her, her boss's opinion, her child's tantrum earlier that day, even the unpredictable future, were out of her hands. It was freeing in a way to see it written out like that. For the first time in weeks, Grace felt a sense of clarity. Grace didn't stop there. She remembered something else she'd read, a teaching from Seneca that urged people to focus on gratitude, even in the midst of difficulty. So, before closing her notebook, she wrote down 3 things she was grateful for that day. Her list was simple: Her daughter's laughter during dinner, the warm coffee her co-worker brought her unexpectedly, and the cool breeze during her evening walk. When Grace finally lay down that night, she noticed something different. The noise in her mind wasn't gone entirely, but it was quieter. She felt lighter, as if she had let go of a backpack she didn't realize she was carrying. She slept for the first time in weeks. Not perfectly, but deeply enough to wake up feeling a little more human. Over the next few weeks, Grace kept up this nightly practice. She embraced the Stoic principle of focusing on what she could control and letting go of the rest. She began to reflect on her day without judgment, focusing on her lessons instead of the mistakes. And she practiced gratitude, not just as a bedtime exercise, but as a mindset she carried into her daily life. The transformation wasn't overnight, but it was undeniable. Grace found herself feeling calmer, not just at night, but during the day too. She had fewer sleepless nights, and when worries did creep in, she felt equipped to handle them. She no longer felt like a victim of her thoughts, but the author of her responses to them. Grace's story isn't unique. Her struggles with racing thoughts, self-doubt and worry are ones we all face at some point. But what makes her story powerful is the reminder that we don't have to stay stuck. The tools of Stoicism aren't reserved for scholars or philosophers. They're for anyone who wants to live with more clarity, more peace, and more control over their inner world. Tonight, as you settle into bed, let Grace's story serve as a reminder. You have the power to rewrite how you approach these moments. Whether it's through a simple exercise like listing what's in your control or practicing gratitude for the little joys in your day, you can begin to quiet the storm within. This isn't just about getting better sleep. It's about creating a life where peace becomes your default, not your exception. It's about reclaiming the nights as a time of rest and renewal, not regret or rehearsal for tomorrow's battles. The Stoics believe that we have everything we need within us to find peace. Tonight, as the world slows and the quiet sets in, take a deep breath and step into the wisdom they've left behind. Rest is within your reach, and it starts with how you approach this very moment. When the chaos of the day fades and the stillness of night approaches, the mind often feels like a storm that refuses to settle. Thoughts collide, worries amplify, and the quiet that should bring peace instead magnifies the noise within. This is a universal struggle, one that connects us across centuries and cultures. Yet, hidden within the wisdom of Stoic philosophy lies a guide to navigate this turbulence, to embrace stillness even when the mind resists. The teachings of Marcus Aurelius, Epictetus, and Seneca are not relics of an ancient past. They are living tools, waiting to help us untangle the threads of our thoughts and find the serenity we crave. The practice of quieting the mind begins with acknowledging its nature. A restless mind isn't broken or flawed. It's simply doing what it's designed to do: process, analyze, and protect. The challenge lies in guiding it, not silencing it completely. The Stoics understood this deeply, teaching that the path to inner stillness is not about fighting the noise, but learning to sit with it and see it for what it truly is. By adopting their practices, we can transform nights of restless worry into opportunities for renewal. One of the most profound lessons from the Stoics is the idea that our thoughts are not us. They are fleeting visitors, not permanent residents. Marcus Aurelius reminded himself daily that his mind had the power to observe these thoughts without becoming entangled in them. This practice can be as simple as labeling what arises in the mind. When a worry surfaces about work, relationships, or the uncertainty of the future, identify it without judgment. Say to yourself, "This is worry," or "This is fear." By naming the emotion, you create space between yourself and the thought, diminishing its grip on you. The Stoics also emphasized the importance of focusing on the present moment. Racing thoughts often stem from dwelling on the past or fearing the future. Epictetus taught that the present is the only time we truly possess. To anchor yourself in the now, pay attention to the sensations around you. Feel the texture of your sheets, listen to the subtle hum of nighttime, or notice the rhythm of your breathing. These small acts of mindfulness are not distractions. They are a return to the truth of this moment, a moment where you are safe, whole, and free from the imagined burdens of yesterday and tomorrow. Breathing is another cornerstone of Stoic practice, a bridge between the body and mind. When thoughts spiral, the breath often follows, becoming shallow or erratic. By consciously deepening and slowing your breathing, you send a signal to your body that it is time to relax. Seneca often spoke of aligning the mind with the natural rhythm of the universe, and there is nothing more natural than the steady rise and fall of your breath. Inhale deeply, feeling the air fill your lungs, then exhale slowly, releasing not just air, but tension and unease. Repeat this process with gentle intention, allowing each breath to ground you. Another tool the Stoics offer is the practice of reframing. Our racing thoughts are often fueled by interpretations, not realities. Seneca wrote extensively about the power of perception, urging us to question the narratives we tell ourselves. If a thought arises that keeps you awake, perhaps a fear of failure or a regret from the day, ask yourself, is this thought true? Is it helpful? Can I view this differently? By reframing your perspective, you take control of your mind's narrative, replacing fear with clarity and regret with acceptance. Reflection, too, is a gift of the Stoics. At the end of the day, they encouraged a gentle review of one's actions, not as a way to criticize, but to learn. Before sleep, take a moment to reflect on your day with compassion. What did you handle well? What could you improve? This practice not only clears the mind of lingering doubts, but also fosters growth. It allows you to close the chapter of the day with intention, leaving your mind free to rest rather than ruminate. The Stoics also valued simplicity, recognizing that a cluttered environment often leads to a cluttered mind. Before bed, take a few moments to create a calming space. Dim the lights, turn off screens, and remove unnecessary distractions. Seneca spoke of the beauty in simplicity, reminding us that external order can reflect and nurture internal peace. A quiet, intentional space becomes a sanctuary where the mind feels safe to unwind. Stoic philosophy teaches us to accept what we cannot control, a principle that is especially powerful at night. The quiet hours often amplify our desire to fix, solve, or change things beyond our reach. Epictetus wisely observed, "We suffer not from events, but from our judgments about them." By practicing radical acceptance, you let go of the futile struggle to control the uncontrollable. Instead of resisting the reality of a situation, breathe into it, acknowledge it, and release it. Nature played a central role in Stoic thought, serving as a constant reminder of life's rhythm and balance. When thoughts refuse to settle, draw inspiration from the natural world. Think of the stars, vast and unbothered, existing in harmony with the universe. Let their quiet brilliance remind you of your own capacity for stillness. You are a part of this rhythm, not separate from it. By aligning yourself with the natural flow of the night, you step into its calm embrace. Gratitude is another anchor for a restless mind. Seneca believed that gratitude transforms our perspective, shifting focus from what is lacking to what is abundant. Before closing your eyes, reflect on the small blessings of the day. Perhaps it was a kind word, a moment of laughter, or the simple comfort of your bed. Gratitude doesn't erase difficulties, but it softens their impact, reminding you that even in chaos, there is beauty. The Stoics also remind us of the power of self-compassion. Often, our sleepless nights are fueled by harsh self-criticism. Marcus Aurelius wrote that we should treat ourselves with the same kindness we offer a friend. If thoughts of failure or inadequacy arise, respond to them gently. Remind yourself that imperfection is part of the human experience. By offering yourself grace, you dissolve the tension that keeps your mind tied in knots. As the night deepens, the practice of letting go becomes essential. Holding on to the day's events, whether triumphs or mistakes, creates a mental weight that prevents rest. The Stoics likened life to a flowing river, constantly moving forward. To quiet the mind, embrace this flow. Release the need to hold on to what has passed, trusting that each new moment brings its own opportunities and lessons. Stoic teachings often center on the concept of mortality, not as a source of fear, but as a guide to live fully. At night, this perspective can be a profound source of peace. Reflecting on life's impermanence encourages us to release trivial concerns and focus on what truly matters. This isn't morbid, it's liberating. It reminds us to cherish the gift of rest as a vital part of life's rhythm. The process of quieting the mind isn't about achieving perfection. Even the Stoics, with their profound wisdom, grappled with their own struggles. What matters is the practice, the willingness to return to these principles again and again. Each night is an opportunity to cultivate peace, to deepen your connection with yourself, and to honor the sacred stillness that sleep offers. Through these practices, you build not just a quiet mind, but a resilient one, a mind that faces the noise of life with calm, that transforms restlessness into renewal, and that carries the wisdom of the Stoics into the quiet hours of the night. This journey toward inner stillness is not just about better sleep, it's about reclaiming the peace that is your birthright. As the mind begins to settle, a quiet awareness often reveals the threads of worry still tangled within. They are subtle but persistent, pulling your attention back to unfinished conversations, unmade decisions, and the uncertainty of what lies ahead. The day may be over, but its weight lingers, clinging to your thoughts and refusing to release you into rest. Worry has a way of filling the silence, turning the stillness of night into a stage for its performance. The Stoics understood this deeply and offered a profound remedy: the art of letting go. The dichotomy of control, a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy, teaches us to distinguish between what we can influence and what lies beyond our reach. This simple yet powerful concept is not just a mental exercise. It is a way of reshaping how we respond to the world. Worry thrives in the grey areas where control feels possible but remains elusive. By clearly defining these boundaries, you can begin to loosen its grip. Begin by recognizing the nature of worry. It feeds on uncertainty, creating scenarios in your mind that may never unfold. Epictetus wrote that most of what troubles us comes not from events themselves, but from our judgments about them. The act of worrying often gives the illusion of problem-solving, but in reality, it keeps you in a loop of unproductive thought. Acknowledge this and remind yourself that worry adds no value to your circumstances. It only drains your energy and steals your peace. To practice the dichotomy of control, start with a mental inventory. Reflect on the concerns occupying your mind. Are they tied to outcomes that you can directly influence, or do they rest in the hands of others, external forces, or sheer chance? Be honest with yourself as you sort them into these two categories. This process isn't about minimizing your feelings. It's about freeing yourself from the weight of what you cannot change. When a worry lands in the category of things you cannot control, the next step is to release it. Letting go doesn't mean ignoring or denying the problem. It means accepting its existence without letting it dominate your thoughts. Marcus Aurelius reminded himself to focus solely on what lay within his power, leaving the rest to unfold as it would. Trust in this wisdom. Release the illusion that you can control everything, and in doing so, you reclaim your energy for what truly matters. For worries that fall within your control, direct your energy toward actionable steps. If you are concerned about a task left undone, schedule a specific time to address it. If a relationship feels strained, consider the next kind word or thoughtful gesture you can offer. Action transforms worry into purpose, shifting your focus from what might happen to what you can do. A practice that complements the dichotomy of control is reframing. Worry often amplifies the negative, casting shadows over possibilities. The Stoics urged us to examine our thoughts and ask whether we are interpreting events fairly. Consider a worry that nags at you. Is it truly as catastrophic as your mind suggests, or is there another way to view it? Could it be an opportunity for growth, a chance to learn resilience, or a moment to practice patience? By reframing, you reshape the narrative, softening the edges of fear and finding clarity. Stoic acceptance is another invaluable tool for releasing worries. This practice involves embracing life as it is, without resisting its realities. Seneca taught that acceptance is not resignation, but an act of courage. When faced with an outcome beyond your control, meet it with grace. Acknowledge its presence, then choose to move forward. This doesn't mean you have to like or agree with every aspect of life, but by accepting what is, you create space for peace to enter. Gratitude is a powerful counterbalance to worry. When your thoughts are consumed by what might go wrong, gratitude shifts your perspective to what is already right. Reflect on the day's small joys, a moment of laughter, a kind gesture, or the simple comfort of your surroundings. Gratitude doesn't erase challenges, but it reminds you that worry is only one part of a much larger picture. By focusing on what you are thankful for, you ground yourself in the present and diminish the hold of anxious thoughts. Mindful breathing also plays a role in letting go. Worry often manifests physically, tightening the chest and quickening the pulse. Deep, intentional breaths send a message to your nervous system that it is safe to relax. Inhale deeply, hold the breath for a moment, and then exhale slowly, letting each worry drift away with the out-breath. This simple practice creates a rhythm of release, calming both body and mind. Visualization is another technique to ease the weight of worry. Picture your concerns as physical objects, stones, clouds, or leaves. See yourself placing each one in a stream, allowing the current to carry it away. This mental exercise reinforces the act of letting go, reminding you that worries do not need to stay with you. They can be acknowledged, released, and allowed to pass. The Stoics also emphasized the impermanence of life's challenges. No storm, no matter how fierce, lasts forever. When worry feels overwhelming, remind yourself that this moment is temporary. Epictetus wrote, "Difficulties are things that show a person what they are." Use this perspective to view your worries as teachers, not tormentors. They reveal your values, priorities, and strengths, but they do not define you. Another practice rooted in Stoic philosophy is premeditatio malorum, or the premeditation of evils. This involves calmly considering potential challenges or setbacks before they occur. By doing so, you prepare yourself mentally and emotionally, reducing the shock or anxiety they might bring. This isn't about dwelling on negativity, but building resilience by facing possibilities with a clear mind. When worry arises, reflect on how you might respond constructively if the feared scenario unfolds. This exercise empowers you to meet challenges with calm determination rather than fear. Letting go also involves creating boundaries for your mind. Just as you set limits on work or social obligations, establish a boundary for when you will stop entertaining worries. Choose a specific time in the evening to acknowledge your concerns, write them down if needed, and then set them aside. After this point, gently remind yourself that the time for worry has passed, and it is now the time for rest. Practice self-compassion. Worry often comes with a harsh inner critic, chastising you for not doing or being enough. Marcus Aurelius reminded himself that even emperors are human, prone to flaws and mistakes. Extend this kindness to yourself. Speak to your worries as you would to a friend, calmly, patiently, and with understanding. Reassure yourself that it is okay to release what you cannot control and focus on finding peace in the present. Each of these practices is a step toward freeing yourself from the grip of worry. Together, they form a path not just to better sleep, but to a deeper sense of inner peace. By embracing the Stoic art of letting go, you transform the night from a battlefield into a sanctuary, where rest and renewal are not just possible, but inevitable. As you release the weight of worries and let go of what you cannot control, a new challenge often emerges: the mind's tendency to drift, pulling you into the past or launching you into the future. The present moment, with all its simplicity and peace, is often overlooked in favor of scenarios that exist only in memory or imagination. Yet, the present is the only place where rest and tranquility can be found. Stoic philosophy offers profound insights into anchoring yourself in the here and now, guiding your thoughts away from the noise and into the calm reality of the present. The first step to embracing the present is recognizing its uniqueness. The past has already unfolded, and no amount of revisiting it can change its course. The future, though full of possibilities, remains unknowable. What lies before you now, this very moment, is the only certainty. Marcus Aurelius reflected on this truth when he wrote, "Confine yourself to the present. By focusing on what is immediate and tangible, you ground yourself, escaping the endless cycles of regret and anticipation." Sensory awareness is a powerful way to stay anchored in the present. The body constantly interacts with the environment, offering countless opportunities to connect with the now. Pay attention to what surrounds you: the texture of your blanket, the sound of distant night noises, the coolness or warmth of the air. Each detail becomes a reminder that you are here, alive, and whole. These small acts of presence are not distractions, but gateways to a deeper appreciation of the current moment. The Stoics believed in the power of breath as a bridge to the present. When your thoughts wander, your breath often follows, becoming shallow or irregular. By focusing on your breathing, you pull yourself back to the here and now. Deep, intentional breaths bring your awareness inward, allowing you to notice the rhythm of life within you. As you inhale, consider the nourishment of the air filling your lungs. As you exhale, release any tension or lingering thoughts that no longer serve you. Acceptance is another cornerstone of being present. Often, the desire to change or resist what is happening in the moment prevents us from truly experiencing it. Epictetus taught that we must align ourselves with the natural flow of life, embracing what unfolds rather than resisting it. This practice doesn't mean you have to like every aspect of the present, but it does mean acknowledging it without judgment. By accepting what is, you free yourself from the mental tug-of-war that disrupts your peace. Gratitude deepens your connection to the present by shifting your focus to what you have rather than what you lack. The act of acknowledging even the smallest blessings anchors you in the here and now. Reflect on the comforts that surround you, the bed that supports you, the roof over your head, the moments of kindness you experience during the day. Gratitude transforms the present from something mundane into something cherished. The Stoics also taught the value of simplicity. The present moment is often obscured by the clutter of excess. Too many thoughts, too many possessions, too many distractions. Seneca advocated for simplicity as a way to clear the path to tranquility. In the context of sleep, this might mean decluttering your physical space or simplifying your nighttime routine. When the external world is calm and orderly, it becomes easier to focus on the internal. Mindfulness, a concept deeply aligned with Stoic practice, involves fully engaging with the present without allowing your mind to wander. When your thoughts drift to the tasks of tomorrow or the mistakes of yesterday, gently guide them back to what is real and immediate. This practice requires patience, but over time, it strengthens your ability to remain present even in the face of distractions. Another way to embrace the present is through intentional pauses. Life often feels like a continuous stream of activity, with little room for reflection. Pausing, even for a moment, allows you to step out of the rush and reconnect with the now. Marcus Aurelius often reminded himself to stop and consider, a practice that can be applied to any moment. Before sleep, take a pause to appreciate the day's end and the opportunity to rest. The present moment is also enriched by our connection to nature. The Stoics found great wisdom in observing the natural world, which operates in harmony without resistance or hesitation. Take inspiration from the steady rhythm of the seasons, the stillness of the night sky, or the gentle sway of trees in the wind. Nature's quiet constancy reminds us that the present is not something to conquer or control. It is something to experience and flow with. Letting go of judgment is essential for fully inhabiting the present. Often, our thoughts about the moment overshadow the moment itself. We label experiences as good or bad, pleasant or unpleasant, and in doing so, we lose the ability to simply be. Marcus Aurelius urged himself to observe events as they are, without adding unnecessary layers of interpretation. Practice this by noticing your thoughts and emotions without attaching a story to them. Allow them to arise and pass like clouds drifting through the sky. Reflection, while often associated with looking back, can also anchor you in the now. By taking a moment to consider how your actions align with your values, you bring your attention to what truly matters in this moment. This practice isn't about overanalyzing, but about fostering awareness and intentionality. It keeps you grounded in the choices you are making right now, rather than being swept away by distractions. Presence is not just about where your mind is, but also about how you approach the moment. The Stoics encouraged an attitude of curiosity and openness, even in the face of challenges. When you encounter restlessness or discomfort, approach it with a sense of inquiry rather than resistance. Ask yourself, what is this moment teaching me? This shift in perspective transforms the present from something to endure into something to explore. The act of embracing the present also involves releasing the need for perfection. Often we become so fixated on achieving an ideal state, whether it's the perfect sleep environment or the perfect mindset, that we miss the beauty of what already is. Epictetus reminded his students that life is not about achieving a flawless existence, but about making the most of each moment as it comes. Let go of the idea that everything must be perfect for you to rest. Instead, allow yourself to be fully present, imperfections and all. The present moment is where connection happens, not just with the world around you, but with yourself. The Stoics believed in cultivating a relationship with the self, grounded in honesty and kindness. Take a moment to check in with yourself before sleep. What do you need in this moment? How can you care for yourself? This act of self-connection strengthens your ability to remain present, as it shifts your focus from external distractions to internal alignment. Embracing the present is not an act of willpower but a practice of surrender. It is about letting go of what pulls you away and returning again and again to the truth of now. Each breath, each sensation, and each thought becomes a thread in the tapestry of the present, weaving a space of calm and clarity. Through the teachings of the Stoics, you learn not just to inhabit the moment, but to cherish it, discovering that the peace you seek is not something to chase, it is something to allow. As you anchor yourself in the present moment and feel the weight of restlessness ease, the heart finds space to breathe. In this stillness, another practice emerges, a gentle act that reshapes the mind and fills the spirit. Gratitude. The Stoics knew that the power of gratitude lies not just in the act itself, but in how it transforms our perspective. When practiced with intention, gratitude becomes more than a fleeting thought. It becomes a foundation for peace. As the day comes to an end, gratitude offers a quiet reflection that calms the mind and nurtures the soul. Gratitude is a shift in focus. It turns your attention from what is missing or imperfect to what is present and valuable. Marcus Aurelius often reminded himself to reflect on the bounty of what you have, teaching that the abundance of life isn't found in possessions or achievements, but in the simple, everyday blessings we often overlook. This practice starts with awareness, pausing to notice the moments and experiences that brought you joy, comfort, or growth throughout the day. The act of writing down these reflections deepens their impact. A gratitude journal is a tool not only to document, but to internalize the blessings of the day. Whether it's a kind word from a friend, a delicious meal, or the satisfaction of completing a task, writing it down makes it tangible. This habit strengthens the mind's ability to see positivity even in challenging times. By ending your day with gratitude, you retrain your thoughts to seek the good in life rather than dwell on the negatives. The Stoics emphasized that gratitude is not reserved for grand moments, but is found in the small details that fill our days. Seneca taught that life's simplest pleasures, like the warmth of sunlight or the sound of laughter, hold immense value when appreciated fully. Before sleep, reflect on the subtle joys that might otherwise be taken for granted. Perhaps it's the softness of your pillow, the feeling of safety in your home, or the rhythm of your breath. Each of these is a gift, and gratitude brings them into focus. Gratitude is also a powerful tool for reframing challenges. Seneca believed that adversity, when met with the right mindset, could become a source of strength. Reflecting on difficulties with gratitude allows you to see the lessons they offer. What did today's struggles teach you about patience, resilience, or the kindness of others? By finding value, even in hardship, you transform burdens into opportunities for growth. Mindful gratitude deepens your connection to the present. When you take a moment to be thankful, you pull your thoughts away from the past and future, centering them on what is real and immediate. This practice slows the mind, quieting the noise that often follows us into the night. Gratitude grounds you in the richness of now, creating a sense of fullness that makes rest feel natural and deserved. The Stoics also believed that gratitude should extend beyond the self. Acknowledging the contributions of others cultivates humility and connection. Reflect on those who made your day better, a family member's support, a stranger's smile, or the efforts of people you may never meet, but whose work impacts your life. This outward gratitude broadens your perspective, reminding you of the interconnectedness of all things. Practicing gratitude requires intention. It's easy for the mind to default to what went wrong or what remains undone. Gratitude interrupts this cycle, redirecting your focus to what is complete and meaningful. Marcus Aurelius often reminded himself to be content with progress, no matter how small. As you reflect on your day, consider the steps you took toward your goals and the effort you put into your actions. Gratitude for these moments reinforces a sense of accomplishment and purpose. The act of gratitude is also a form of letting go. When you focus on what you have, you release the grip of longing for what you don't. Epictetus taught that contentment lies in wanting what you already possess. By embracing this perspective, you free yourself from the dissatisfaction that fuels restlessness. Gratitude becomes a reminder that peace is not found in acquiring more, but in appreciating what is already within your reach. Gratitude before sleep sets a tone for the subconscious mind. The thoughts you carry into rest shape your dreams and your state of being when you wake. By ending the day with reflections of gratitude, you nurture a positive, calming energy that lingers throughout the night. This practice is not just about sleeping better, it's about waking with a mindset that is ready to face the day with clarity and strength. The Stoics also remind us that gratitude extends beyond the tangible. Reflecting on virtues, kindness, courage, wisdom, and patience deepens your appreciation for the intangible qualities that enrich life. Consider the moments today where these virtues were present, whether in your actions or those of others. Gratitude for such moments reinforces their value, inspiring you to cultivate them further. Gratitude transforms relationships. When you express appreciation for the people in your life, you strengthen your connections and foster a spirit of kindness. Before sleep, take a moment to mentally thank those who brought light to your day. This act not only deepens your bonds, but also shifts your focus from isolation to connection, a vital step toward emotional peace. A unique aspect of gratitude is its ability to create abundance. When you acknowledge what you have, it often feels like more than enough. This mindset counters the constant striving for more, which the Stoics viewed as a source of unnecessary suffering. By ending your day with gratitude, you remind yourself that life's richness is not measured by what is acquired, but by what is cherished. Gratitude also cultivates resilience. When faced with uncertainty or challenge, reflecting on what remains good and stable in your life provides strength. It reminds you that even in difficult times, there are reasons to be thankful. This resilience is not about ignoring hardship, but about balancing it with a recognition of life's enduring gifts. The practice of gratitude is a daily commitment. The Stoics believed that wisdom lies in consistency, and gratitude is no exception. By integrating it into your nightly routine, you create a habit that shapes your perspective over time. The more you practice gratitude, the more naturally it arises, transforming how you experience both the day and the night. Gratitude is an invitation to pause. In a world that often emphasizes speed and achievement, taking a moment to reflect on what you value slows the pace and deepens your awareness. This pause is a powerful act of self-care, offering a break from the demands of life and a space to simply be. Gratitude fosters hope. By acknowledging what is good, you create a foundation of positivity that supports you through life's uncertainties. The Stoics taught that hope is not about wishing for a specific outcome, but about trusting in the value of the present and the possibilities it holds. Gratitude reinforces this trust, grounding you in the belief that each day, no matter its challenges, offers something worth treasuring. As you close the day with gratitude, you align yourself with the wisdom of the Stoics, who understood that peace is not found in the absence of struggle, but in the presence of appreciation. Through this practice, you transform the night into a time of renewal, carrying the light of gratitude into your dreams and beyond. As gratitude settles the heart and brings clarity to the present, a new challenge often emerges: the weight of what lies ahead. The future, with all its uncertainty and potential, can loom over us like a shadow, growing heavier as the night deepens. Overthinking tomorrow is a thief of peace, pulling you away from rest and anchoring you in worries about what has yet to unfold. The Stoics understood this deeply and taught us how to release this burden, allowing the mind to find tranquility in the here and now. The future is a concept, not a place. It exists only in your thoughts, shaped by your hopes, fears, and predictions. Marcus Aurelius wrote, "Never let the future disturb you. You will meet it, if you have to, with the same reason that guides you now." This wisdom reminds us that the strength and clarity you possess in this moment are the same tools you will use to navigate whatever comes. Worrying about the future doesn't equip you for it. It distracts you from the resources you already have. One way to release the grip of tomorrow is to focus on what can be prepared today. The Stoics encouraged practical action as an antidote to anxiety. If a specific task or responsibility weighs on your mind, take a moment to write it down. Creating a plan for tomorrow can provide structure and clarity, allowing you to put the thought aside for the night. By acknowledging the task and scheduling a time to address it, you free your mind from the need to constantly revisit it. The practice of setting boundaries for your thoughts is equally important. Epictetus taught that the mind is like a garden, and what grows there depends on what you allow to take root. If thoughts about the future begin to spiral, gently remind yourself that this is the time for rest, not planning. Create a mental boundary by designating specific times during the day to think about the future. By limiting when and how you engage with these thoughts, you reclaim your evenings for peace. The Stoics also emphasized the importance of perspective. Worries about tomorrow often stem from magnifying its challenges and minimizing your ability to face them. Seneca reminded us that We suffer more in imagination than in reality. When concerns about the future arise, pause and examine them with reason. Ask yourself if the scenarios your mind creates are realistic or exaggerated. Often you'll find that the worst-case outcomes are far less likely than your imagination suggests. Acceptance plays a central role in releasing the weight of tomorrow. The Stoics taught that life unfolds as it will, not as we wish. This isn't a call to passivity, but an invitation to trust in your ability to adapt. Remind yourself that you have faced uncertainty before and emerged stronger. By embracing the idea that the future is beyond your control, you free yourself from the futile task of trying to predict or dictate its course. Gratitude, though often associated with the present, can also help ease concerns about the future. Reflect on the strengths and resources you already possess, the support of loved ones, the lessons from past experiences, or the skills you've developed. Gratitude for these foundations creates a sense of security, reminding you that you are equipped to handle what comes. Reframing your view of the future is another powerful tool. Instead of seeing it as a source of potential failure or hardship, consider it an opportunity for growth and discovery. Marcus Aurelius encouraged his mind to view challenges as chances to practice virtues like courage and patience. By shifting your perspective, you transform the unknown from something to fear into something to embrace. Visualization can also play a role in easing the weight of tomorrow. Close your eyes and picture yourself meeting the day with calm and confidence. Instead of focusing on specific outcomes, focus on how you will carry yourself steady, composed, and adaptable. This practice builds trust in your ability to navigate the future, regardless of its twists and turns. The Stoics also taught that overthinking the future often stems from an inflated sense of importance. Epictetus urged us to remember our place in the vastness of the universe, not as a means to diminish ourselves, but to gain perspective. The challenges of tomorrow, no matter how significant they feel now, are but small moments in the grand flow of life. This realization lightens the load, reminding you that the future is not a looming giant, but a series of manageable steps. Breathing deeply can ground you when thoughts about the future start to spiral. The act of intentional breathing shifts your focus from the mental to the physical, drawing you back into the present. With each inhale, remind yourself of your strength. With each exhale, release the tension tied to what you cannot control. This simple practice reinforces the Stoic idea that the present moment is where your power lies. A key teaching of Stoicism is to focus on effort rather than outcomes. Worry about the future often revolves around results, whether you'll succeed, how others will respond, or what consequences might follow. The Stoics taught that while outcomes are uncertain, your efforts are always within your control. By shifting your focus to what you can do rather than what might happen, you reduce anxiety and build confidence. Letting go of perfectionism is another way to ease concerns about the future. Many worries stem from the fear of not meeting expectations, your own or others. The Stoics remind us that perfection is neither possible nor necessary. What matters is showing up with intention and doing your best in each moment. By releasing the need for flawless outcomes, you free yourself to approach tomorrow with curiosity rather than dread. Another Stoic practice is the evening review, where you reflect on the day's events and actions. This exercise not only helps you learn from the past, but also puts the future into perspective. As you review your day, acknowledge what you handled well and what you can improve. This balanced reflection builds confidence in your ability to meet challenges, reducing the fear of what lies ahead. The act of naming your fears can also help release their hold. When worries about tomorrow feel overwhelming, take a moment to articulate them clearly. Write them down or say them aloud. Often, the act of naming a fear diminishes its power, turning it from a vague, looming threat into a specific concern that can be addressed or released. Trusting in your resilience is perhaps the most empowering way to lighten the weight of tomorrow. Remind yourself of the challenges you've already overcome, the lessons you've learned, and the strength you have cultivated. The future is uncertain, but your ability to navigate it is not. This trust allows you to approach the unknown with a steady heart and a calm mind. As the night deepens, the practice of releasing tomorrow's burdens becomes an act of self-care. It is a reminder that you are more than your thoughts, and that peace is found not in controlling the future, but in embracing the present. Through the wisdom of the Stoics, you learn to meet the night with an open heart, letting go of what lies ahead, and resting in the knowledge that you are enough for whatever comes. As the weight of tomorrow lifts, and you feel the calm of letting go, there remains an opportunity to bring even greater clarity to your mind. The quiet moments before sleep are a fertile ground for reflection, a chance to organize your thoughts, learn from your day, and cultivate a deeper sense of peace. The practice of nightly journaling is more than just putting pen to paper. It's a deliberate act of self-care and growth that the Stoics held in high regard. Through journaling, you turn the intangible thoughts swirling in your mind into something tangible, manageable, and clear. Stoic philosophers often reflected on their days with precision and purpose. Marcus Aurelius, in his personal writings, would confront his thoughts, actions, and emotions to better understand them. This nightly habit allowed him to release the day's tensions while preparing himself for tomorrow. Journaling serves as a tool to step outside the chaos of your thoughts and view them from a distance, providing perspective and clarity. The act of writing slows the mind. When worries or questions fill your thoughts, they often feel jumbled and overwhelming. Journaling brings structure to this mental noise. By forming sentences, you create order, untangling confusion, and breaking large worries into smaller, understandable parts. This process is calming in itself, as it shifts the focus from mental spiraling to a purposeful action. Begin your journaling practice by reflecting on the events of the day. Think about moments that stood out, whether joyful, challenging, or neutral. Write about how you felt in these situations and why. This act of revisiting the day with curiosity allows you to process experiences more fully. The Stoics believed in learning from every encounter, no matter how small. By putting these moments into words, you create an archive of insights that help you grow. Focus on both what went well and what could be improved. The Stoics encouraged self-examination, not as a form of self-criticism, but as a pathway to progress. When writing about your successes, celebrate them. Acknowledge the effort and thought you put into those moments. When considering areas for improvement, approach them with kindness. Instead of judgment, look for lessons. This balanced reflection builds confidence and humility simultaneously. Gratitude naturally emerges through journaling. As you recount the day's events, you'll notice the small blessings that might have otherwise gone unnoticed. Writing them down reinforces their importance, helping you end the day with a sense of abundance. Gratitude in journaling isn't about forcing positivity, but about recognizing the good that exists, even in imperfect days. Journaling also helps untangle complex emotions. If you feel lingering anger, sadness, or frustration, writing allows you to explore these feelings safely. Instead of suppressing or ignoring them, you give them space to exist without judgment. This practice aligns with Stoic teachings, which emphasize understanding emotions rather than being controlled by them. By examining your feelings on the page, you often find clarity and solutions that might have eluded you otherwise. Another aspect of journaling is creating a plan for tomorrow. This doesn't mean outlining every detail of your day, but identifying key intentions or priorities. The Stoics valued purposeful action and clarity of mind, both of which are supported by setting thoughtful goals. Writing these goals helps clear your mental space, ensuring that you enter sleep without the distraction of unfinished plans. Stoic journaling also involves reflecting on virtues. Think about how you embodied values like patience, courage, or kindness throughout the day. Where did you succeed? Where could you do better? This self-inquiry isn't about achieving perfection, but about staying aligned with your principles. Journaling in this way deepens your commitment to living a virtuous life, even in small, everyday actions. The process of writing can also reveal patterns in your thoughts and behaviors. Over time, your journal becomes a mirror, reflecting habits, triggers, and growth. This awareness empowers you to make conscious changes where needed, aligning your actions with your intentions more fully. The Stoics believed in continuous self-improvement, and journaling serves as a roadmap for this journey. Let your journaling practice include moments of gratitude for others. Reflect on those who supported you, inspired you, or challenged you during the day. Write down how their actions impacted you and what you learned from them. This practice fosters connection and humility, reminding you that life is not a solitary path, but one enriched by the presence of others. Journaling can also serve as a way to release lingering worries. Write down any concerns or uncertainties you still carry, not to dwell on them, but to acknowledge them and set them aside. Treat your journal as a container for these thoughts, a place where they can rest without consuming your mental energy. This aligns with the Stoic principle of accepting what you cannot control while focusing on what you can. The physical act of writing is itself therapeutic. The rhythm of pen on paper or the tapping of keys slows your pace, grounding you in the moment. Unlike the constant stimulation of screens, journaling creates a quiet, focused environment that encourages mindfulness. This shift from passive consumption to active creation calms the nervous system, preparing you for deeper rest. Journaling also invites creativity. While it serves as a space for reflection, it can also be a place to explore ideas, dreams, and aspirations. The Stoics valued thoughtful planning and vision, both of which can be nurtured through writing. Allow your journal to hold not only the weight of the day, but the lightness of hope and possibility. Consistency is key to effective journaling. The Stoics practiced daily reflection, understanding that small, repeated actions lead to meaningful change. Even if you write only a few sentences, the act of showing up to your journal each night reinforces the habit. Over time, this practice becomes a natural part of your routine, a ritual that signals the transition from the busyness of the day to the stillness of night. The beauty of journaling lies in its flexibility. There are no rules about what or how much to write. Some nights, your entries may be long and detailed. Other nights, they may be brief and focused. The important thing is the act of engaging with your thoughts intentionally. The Stoics believed in adapting to circumstances with grace and your journaling practice can reflect this adaptability. As you close your journal for the night, take a moment to reflect on how the act of writing has shifted your mindset. Notice the clarity, calm, or resolution that has emerged. Thank yourself for taking this time to care for your inner world. The Stoics understood that peace of mind is cultivated, not stumbled upon, and journaling is a powerful way to nurture this peace. Through this nightly ritual, you create a space where your thoughts can settle, your emotions can be understood, and your intentions can be clarified. Journaling becomes not just a tool for reflection, but a sanctuary for your mind, preparing you for restful sleep and a brighter tomorrow. As you close your journal and feel the clarity that reflection brings, a gentle awareness begins to settle, the power of silence. In a world filled with noise and constant stimulation, silence is often overlooked, yet it holds a profound ability to heal, calm, and restore. The Stoics, masters of simplicity and mindfulness, understood that silence is not merely the absence of sound, but a presence in itself, a space where the mind can find peace. To embrace silence is to step into its softness, allowing it to nurture and prepare you for restful sleep. Silence is a sanctuary for the mind. Throughout the day, your senses are bombarded by conversations, notifications, and endless input. Even moments that appear quiet are often filled with the mental chatter of to-do lists and worries. The Stoics believed that stepping into intentional silence creates a space where these distractions fade, and the mind can truly rest. This is not an empty silence, but a meaningful one, rich with possibility and clarity. The practice of embracing silence begins with creating an environment that fosters it. Dim the lights, turn off devices, and let the world retreat into stillness. Marcus Aurelius often wrote about the power of withdrawing into oneself, even amid chaos. In your own life, this withdrawal is an act of self-care, a way to signal to your body and mind that it's time to let go of the noise of the day. This intentional quiet prepares the ground for deeper relaxation and reflection. Silence also invites a focus on the breath. Without external distractions, the rhythm of your breathing becomes more noticeable, anchoring you to the present moment. Epictetus often reminded his students of the importance of aligning with the natural flow of life, and your breath is a direct connection to this flow. By listening to the rise and fall of your breath, you cultivate a sense of calm that extends into your thoughts and emotions. The Stoics valued simplicity, seeing it as a pathway to clarity and peace. Silence is a form of simplicity, stripping away the layers of noise and complexity that often cloud the mind. When you allow silence to envelop you, you create a space where only the essential remains. This simplicity fosters a sense of ease, making it easier to let go of the mental clutter that keeps you awake. In silence, you also become more attuned to the subtleties of your environment. The gentle creak of the floor, the soft rustle of the wind outside, or the distant hum of life becomes part of a calming symphony. The Stoics often drew wisdom from nature, and silence allows you to reconnect with these natural rhythms. This awareness reminds you that you are a part of something larger, a connection that soothes and grounds the spirit. Silence is not just external, it is internal as well. The mind, often noisy with thoughts and judgments, can be encouraged to quiet down through mindfulness. The Stoics practiced observing their thoughts without becoming entangled in them. In silence, you can notice your thoughts as they arise, acknowledging them and letting them pass without resistance. This practice creates a profound sense of inner stillness. The softness of silence also nurtures creativity and insight. When the mind is no longer preoccupied with noise, it has the freedom to explore new ideas and perspectives. The Stoics often found their greatest wisdom in moments of quiet contemplation. As you embrace silence, you may find solutions to problems or fresh inspiration for challenges you've been facing. This isn't about actively seeking answers, but allowing them to emerge naturally from the stillness. Silence also encourages deep listening, not just to the world around you, but to yourself. The Stoics emphasized the importance of self-awareness, and silence is a space where you can hear your own inner voice more clearly. What are your thoughts, desires, and fears telling you? By listening without judgment, you strengthen your connection to yourself, fostering a sense of authenticity and peace. Gratitude, too, finds a home in silence. Without the distractions of noise, it becomes easier to reflect on the blessings of the day. The Stoics often used moments of quiet to express their gratitude for life's gifts, no matter how small. In the softness of silence, you can feel the fullness of these blessings more deeply, allowing gratitude to wash over you like a gentle wave. The practice of silence also teaches patience. In a world that often values immediate answers and constant activity, silence requires you to slow down and be present. The Stoics believed that patience is a virtue, one that allows you to face life's challenges with grace. As you sit in silence, you practice this patience, letting go of the need to fill the void and trusting in the stillness to bring what you need. Silence can also be a form of release. The Stoics taught that holding on to anger, frustration, or regret only prolongs suffering. In silence, you create a space to let go of these emotions. Without words or actions to distract you, you can acknowledge these feelings, breathe into them, and allow them to dissolve. This release brings a sense of lightness, making it easier to drift into peaceful sleep. The simplicity of silence also fosters mindfulness. Without noise to pull your attention outward, you can fully engage with the present moment. The Stoics often spoke of the importance of being here and now, and silence is a direct path to this state. As you sit in the quiet, notice the sensations in your body, the rhythm of your breath, and the gentle pulse of life within you. This mindfulness grounds you, creating a sense of stability and calm. Silence can also deepen your connection to others. While it may seem solitary, silence shared with loved ones, whether through quiet conversation, sitting together, or simply being in each other's presence, can strengthen bonds. The Stoics valued meaningful relationships, and silence can create a space for these connections to flourish without the noise of the world intruding. The practice of silence before sleep also nurtures resilience. Life's challenges often feel more manageable when met with a calm and centered mind. The Stoics taught that strength comes not from avoiding difficulties, but from facing them with clarity and composure. Silence helps you build this inner strength, preparing you to meet whatever comes with a steady heart. As you embrace the softness of silence, you allow it to fill the spaces left by noise, worry, and distraction. It becomes a balm for the mind and a cradle for the spirit, fostering relaxation and preparing you for restful sleep. The Stoics understood that silence is not empty. It is full of potential, a gateway to peace, clarity, and renewal. Through this practice, you carry their wisdom into the quiet of the night, letting it guide you toward the rest you deserve. As silence wraps itself around you like a comforting blanket, there is an opportunity to sink even deeper into tranquility. The wisdom of the Stoics, timeless and unwavering, offers a gentle guide through the stillness. These teachings, born from the reflections of Marcus Aurelius, Epictetus, and Seneca, are not just philosophical musings. They are lullabies for the mind and spirit, soothing the soul and preparing it for the restorative peace of sleep. Their words echo through centuries, reminding us that tranquility is not something we chase, but something we allow ourselves to embrace. Marcus Aurelius spoke often of the importance of focusing on the present moment. He reminded himself, "Confine yourself to the present." This is not just an exercise in mindfulness, but an act of self-compassion. The burdens of the past and the uncertainties of the future have no place in the space where rest begins. By grounding yourself in what is immediate, your breath, your heartbeat, the quiet surrounding you, you create a sanctuary where sleep can flourish. Epictetus taught the principle of accepting what lies beyond your control. He believed that freedom comes from aligning with the natural flow of life rather than resisting it. Before sleep, reflect on the events of the day with this in mind. What challenges did you face that were beyond your influence? Release them, knowing that they are not yours to carry. By practicing this detachment, you free your mind from the weight of unnecessary concerns. Seneca emphasized the value of simplicity and contentment, writing that true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future. This lesson applies beautifully to the moments before sleep. Instead of seeking perfection in your bedtime routine or environment, embrace the simplicity of what is already present. Let go of the desire for everything to be just right, and find peace in the small comforts around you, the softness of your pillow, the stillness of the room, the quiet rhythm of the night. Marcus Aurelius also reflected on the transient nature of life, urging himself to remember that everything is fleeting. This perspective is not meant to invoke fear, but to inspire gratitude for the present moment. As you prepare for rest, consider the beauty of this impermanence. The day is complete, with all its challenges and triumphs, and the night offers a chance to renew. This cycle reminds you that each moment, no matter how brief, is precious. Epictetus often spoke of the importance of distinguishing between what is within your power and what is not. This dichotomy of control is a cornerstone of Stoic thought and a balm for a restless mind. If thoughts of tomorrow creep in, ask yourself whether they fall into the category of action or acceptance. If they require action, make a note for the morning. If they demand acceptance, let them dissolve into the night. This practice clears mental space, making way for peace. Seneca's teachings on gratitude serve as another layer of this lullaby. He believed that acknowledging the gifts of life, no matter how small, nurtures a sense of abundance. As you lie in bed, reflect on the day's blessings, moments of kindness, lessons learned, or simple pleasures. Gratitude shifts your perspective from what is lacking to what is present, wrapping your mind in a warmth that soothes the edges of worry. Marcus Aurelius often reminded himself of the interconnectedness of all things. He wrote, "What brings no benefit to the hive brings no benefit to the bee." This understanding of unity can bring comfort before sleep, as it reinforces the idea that you are part of a greater whole. The challenges of the day and the uncertainties of tomorrow are not yours to face alone. They are shared by the rhythm of life itself. This connection fosters a sense of security, allowing you to release tension and rest more deeply. Epictetus encouraged his students to approach life with curiosity and acceptance. He believed that every experience, even the difficult ones, holds value. Before sleep, reflect on the day's events through this lens. What did you learn? How did you grow? By framing challenges as opportunities, you transform them into stepping stones rather than obstacles, easing the mind and preparing it for rest. Seneca's writings often explored the concept of time, emphasizing its fleeting nature. He urged his readers to make the most of each moment, not through frantic activity, but through mindful presence. As you prepare for sleep, consider how you spent your day. Celebrate the moments where you lived fully and acknowledge where you might have been distracted. This reflection is not about judgment, but about cultivating awareness, which brings clarity and calm. Marcus Aurelius's thoughts on resilience serve as a final note in this lullaby. He believed that strength comes from within and that peace is always accessible, even amid difficulty. Remind yourself of your resilience as you settle into bed. The day may have brought challenges, but you faced them. The night is now yours to recharge, knowing that your inner strength remains constant, ready to meet the dawn. Through these timeless teachings, the Stoics offer a pathway to tranquility that is as relevant today as it was in their time. Their words are not just lessons, but companions, guiding you through the stillness of the night and into the restorative embrace of sleep. Each thought, each reflection becomes a thread in the fabric of peace, weaving a sanctuary where the mind and spirit can truly rest. As the soothing wisdom of the Stoics lulls your mind into calm, a deeper question arises. How can sleep itself become an act of virtue? The Stoics believed in aligning every part of life with purpose and integrity, and the night was no exception. Sleep, often seen as passive, can become an opportunity to cultivate eudaimonia, a flourishing state of being rooted in virtue and alignment with one's highest self. Through thoughtful preparation and reflection, the principles of Stoicism can transform your rest into something more meaningful and restorative. Eudaimonia, the Stoic ideal of living in harmony with virtue, is not confined to waking hours. Sleep is a natural extension of the life you lead, a space where the values and intentions you nurture during the day find quiet expression. The quality of your sleep often reflects the quality of your thoughts and actions. By aligning your rest with Stoic principles, you create a seamless connection between day and night, allowing your mind and spirit to flourish even as your body rests. The first step toward aligning sleep with virtue is setting clear intentions before bed. Marcus Aurelius often reflected on his purpose and values before resting, ensuring his thoughts were grounded in what truly mattered. This practice can be as simple as asking yourself, "What did I contribute today? How did I live according to my values?" This reflection creates a sense of completeness, calming the mind and preparing it to release the day's concerns. Epictetus emphasized the importance of maintaining clarity in all aspects of life, including rest. Sleep becomes purposeful when approached with mindfulness. Before lying down, consider how your actions during the day supported your growth and well-being. Were your efforts aligned with your goals, or did distractions pull you away? This awareness doesn't invite judgment, but fosters accountability, allowing you to carry clarity into your dreams. The Stoics taught that true rest comes from peace of mind, which cannot coexist with unresolved conflicts or lingering regrets. Seneca advised addressing interpersonal tensions and personal missteps promptly, ensuring that the mind is unburdened. As part of your nightly routine, consider any unresolved issues from the day. Is there someone you need to forgive, or a mistake you need to accept and learn from? By closing these loops, you remove barriers to deep, restorative sleep. Gratitude, a cornerstone of Stoic practice, enriches the transition to sleep by shifting your focus from what is lacking to what is abundant. Reflecting on the virtues you observed in yourself and others during the day nurtures a sense of fulfillment. Gratitude for small acts of courage, patience, or kindness reinforces your connection to eudaimonia, creating a mental state that supports peaceful rest. The Stoics often turn to nature as a source of inspiration and alignment. Sleep, like the cycles of the moon or the changing seasons, is a natural rhythm that connects you to the greater whole. By embracing this perspective, you see rest not as a pause, but as a continuation of life's flow. The act of sleeping becomes a practice of trusting this rhythm, allowing you to release control and surrender to the night. Another way to cultivate eudaimonia in sleep is through visualization. As you close your eyes, picture the kind of person you aspire to be, not as an unreachable ideal, but as a guide for your actions and intentions. Visualize yourself living with courage, wisdom, and kindness. This mental rehearsal strengthens your commitment to virtue, even as you rest, embedding these values into your subconscious mind. The Stoics believed in preparing the mind for whatever might come, including the uncertainties of the night. While sleep is often restorative, it can also bring dreams that mirror unresolved fears or anxieties. By approaching rest with a Stoic mindset, you build resilience to face these experiences calmly. Remind yourself that even in sleep, your inner strength and clarity remain, guiding you through any challenges that arise. Detachment, a key Stoic principle, is particularly powerful in preparing for restful sleep. Epictetus taught that attachment to outcomes creates unnecessary tension and suffering. Apply this wisdom to your thoughts as you lie in bed. Release the need to control your dreams or dictate how the night will unfold. Trust that the process of rest, like life itself, will bring what is needed, and allow yourself to let go. Aligning sleep with virtue also involves caring for the body as the vessel of the mind and spirit. The Stoics valued physical well-being, recognizing that a healthy body supports a focused and resilient mind. Prioritize habits that prepare your body for rest, such as gentle stretching, a calming herbal tea, or simply maintaining a consistent bedtime. These small acts of care honor your body's needs, reinforcing the harmony between physical and mental health. The practice of memento mori, or remembering mortality, offers another layer to aligning sleep with Stoic virtue. This reflection is not morbid, but a reminder of life's fragility and value. Before sleep, consider the gift of the day you've just lived and the privilege of resting to prepare for what lies ahead. This perspective encourages gratitude and presence, deepening the quality of your rest. Silence, a theme cherished by the Stoics, becomes a sanctuary in the moments before sleep. Create an environment that fosters stillness, both externally and internally. Turn off unnecessary devices, dim the lights, and let your thoughts settle into quietude. This silence is not emptiness, but fullness, a space where the noise of the day fades and the essence of eudaimonia can emerge. The Stoics also valued the practice of reviewing one's day, not just as a mental exercise, but as a way to cultivate continuous growth. Use this time to reflect on how you lived in alignment with your values. Did you show kindness where it was needed? Did you remain patient in the face of difficulty? By answering these questions honestly, you reinforce your commitment to virtue and carry this intention into your rest. Another layer of eudaimonia in sleep is found in dreams themselves. While you cannot control your dreams, you can influence their tone through the state of mind you carry into sleep. Reflecting on virtues and setting positive intentions before bed creates a fertile ground for dreams that inspire and uplift. Even if the content of your dreams is unpredictable, the emotions and values you cultivate beforehand can shape their impact. Stoic teachings remind us that rest is not separate from life, but an integral part of it. By aligning sleep with virtue, you honor the cyclical nature of existence. Sleep becomes not just an escape, but a continuation of your journey toward eudaimonia, a space where the lessons of the day are absorbed and the foundation for tomorrow is built. This alignment creates a seamless flow between waking and sleeping, reinforcing your connection to purpose and peace. As you settle into rest, let the wisdom of the Stoics guide you. Their teachings, rooted in timeless principles, offer a pathway to transform sleep into an act of virtue. Through reflection, gratitude, and alignment with your higher self, you create a night filled with meaning and restoration. In this way, sleep becomes more than a physical necessity. It becomes a practice of flourishing, a sanctuary for the mind and spirit, and a cornerstone of your journey toward eudaimonia. As the virtues of eudaimonia take root in your rest, a natural question arises. How do you reconcile the parts of the day that didn't align with your intentions, the moments that fell short, the words you wish you could take back, or the actions that left a trace of regret? They can linger, pulling at your peace. The Stoics understood that regret is not meant to be carried into the night. Instead, they taught us how to reflect on the day with clarity and purpose, turning mistakes into lessons and letting go of what no longer serves. The evening review is not about dwelling on missteps, but about transforming them into stepping stones for growth and renewal. Reflection begins with a sense of honesty. Marcus Aurelius encouraged himself to face the truth of his actions without excuses or self-deception. As you approach the evening review, bring this same mindset. Be willing to look at your day with clear eyes, acknowledging both the good and the areas where you could have done better. This practice is not about judgment, but about awareness, a tool for learning and self-improvement. Start by recalling the events of the day in order, like unfolding a story. This act of retracing your steps helps bring details into focus and allows you to see patterns in your behavior. Seneca emphasized that reviewing your day is like an artist stepping back from their work to assess its progress. You see not just the brushstrokes, but the bigger picture of your intentions and actions. As you reflect, focus on the moments where you aligned with your values. Celebrate the times you acted with kindness, patience, or courage. Acknowledge your efforts, even in small acts, as these form the foundation of a virtuous life. The Stoics believed that recognizing your strengths reinforces your commitment to living with purpose. This positive reinforcement not only builds confidence, but also strengthens your ability to carry these virtues forward into tomorrow. Turn next to the moments where you fell short of your ideals. The Stoics taught that mistakes are not failures, but opportunities to grow. Epictetus reminded his students that no one is born wise. Wisdom is cultivated through practice. As you identify these moments, approach them with curiosity rather than criticism. Ask yourself what triggered the misstep. Was it impatience, fear, or distraction? Understanding the cause allows you to address it thoughtfully rather than repeating it. The Stoic practice of self-forgiveness is essential in letting go of regret. Holding on to guilt serves no purpose other than to weigh down the mind. Seneca wrote that we should not burden ourselves with excessive blame, but instead focus on correcting the error. As you reflect on the day, remind yourself that you are human, prone to mistakes, and capable of learning from them. Release the hold of regret by resolving to do better, not through harsh self-criticism, but through thoughtful intention. Gratitude weaves seamlessly into the evening review. As you examine your day, take a moment to be thankful for the lessons it provided. Even challenges and setbacks carry value when approached with the right mindset. Gratitude transforms regret into appreciation for the opportunity to grow. By ending your review with thankfulness, you shift your perspective from what went wrong to what can be gained. The evening review is also an opportunity to realign with your goals. Reflect on how your actions today supported or diverted from your larger intentions. Marcus Aurelius often reminded himself to keep his purpose clear, even in small daily tasks. By reconnecting with your goals during the review, you ensure that each day contributes meaningfully to your journey. This alignment creates a sense of progress and purpose, diminishing the power of regret. A critical part of the evening review is distinguishing between what was within your control and what was not. Epictetus taught that freedom comes from focusing only on what you can influence. As you reflect on your day, ask yourself whether your regrets stem from situations beyond your control. If they do, release them with grace, knowing they are not yours to carry. This act of discernment brings clarity and lightness to your thoughts. The act of writing during the evening review deepens its impact. Putting your reflections on paper transforms them from fleeting thoughts into tangible insights. Write about the moments you're proud of, the lessons you've learned, and the steps you'll take to improve. This practice solidifies your intentions and creates a record of growth that you can revisit. The Stoics often emphasized the value of writing as a tool for clarity, and this holds true even in modern times. The review is also an opportunity to cultivate resilience. Life's challenges can leave scars, but they also build strength. Reflect on how you responded to difficulties during the day. Did you face them with patience and composure, or did they unsettle you? By examining your reactions, you identify areas where resilience can grow. This awareness prepares you to meet future challenges with greater steadiness. Mindfulness plays a central role in the evening review. As you reflect, stay present with your thoughts rather than rushing through them. Notice how each reflection feels in your body and mind. If certain memories bring tension, take a deep breath and release them. This mindful approach ensures that the review is not just a mental exercise, but a holistic practice that calms the entire being. The Stoics often reminded themselves of life's impermanence, and this perspective can be a valuable part of the evening review. Consider how the events of today fit into the larger arc of your life. The mistakes that feel significant now may be less so in the context of time. This reminder helps put regrets into perspective, softening their impact and allowing you to focus on what truly matters. As the review concludes, set clear intentions for tomorrow. Reflect on how you will carry today's lessons forward, making adjustments that align with your values. This planning is not about control, but about preparation. By setting intentions, you create a bridge between reflection and action, ensuring that the insights of the evening review inform the day ahead. End the review with a moment of peace. Let the act of reflection bring closure to the day, allowing your mind to rest. The Stoics believed in the power of stillness, and this quiet conclusion reinforces the clarity and calm cultivated during the review. As you let go of regrets, you make space for renewal, carrying the wisdom of the day into the restorative embrace of the night. As the evening review closes the chapter on the day, the mind begins to seek a place of quiet refuge. The thoughts that once swirled and danced now crave stillness, but achieving that stillness often requires guidance. Stoic visualization offers a path to tranquility by allowing the mind to settle into serene and peaceful scenarios. Inspired by the natural world and Stoic wisdom, these visualizations create a sanctuary for rest, gently guiding you into the restorative embrace of sleep. Visualization is more than a mental exercise. It's a tool for aligning your thoughts with calmness and clarity. The Stoics often drew wisdom from nature, recognizing its capacity to mirror the simplicity and harmony they sought to cultivate in their lives. By focusing your mind on vivid, peaceful settings, you replace the clutter of daily concerns with a sense of balance and stillness. Begin by selecting a scenario that resonates with you: a quiet forest, a calm sea, or a starlit sky. Let the details of this scene unfold slowly. Picture the soft rustling of leaves as a gentle breeze passes through the trees, or the rhythmic sound of waves lapping against the shore. These natural elements, when brought to life in your mind, act as anchors, grounding your thoughts in the present moment and soothing the restlessness that often accompanies the end of the day. Marcus Aurelius often reflected on the vastness of the cosmos, finding comfort in the interconnectedness of all things. Use this perspective in your visualization by expanding your focus outward. Picture yourself lying under a canopy of stars, each one a quiet reminder of the universe's enduring rhythm. This cosmic view not only calms the mind, but also places your worries into perspective, showing them to be small and fleeting against the backdrop of eternity. The Stoics valued the principle of flow, the idea that life, like a river, moves naturally and effortlessly when not resisted. In your visualization, imagine yourself by a river, its waters clear and steady as they glide over smooth stones. The movement of the water mirrors the flow of life, carrying with it any lingering thoughts or tensions. As you watch the river, feel the ease with which it navigates obstacles, a reflection of the mindset you aim to cultivate. Gratitude can also be woven into your visualization. Picture a setting that holds personal meaning for you, a place where you felt at peace, whether real or imagined. As you settle into this scene, reflect on the sense of safety and contentment it brings. This gratitude deepens the experience, allowing your mind to rest more fully in the visualization and reinforcing a positive emotional state. The act of breathing becomes an integral part of Stoic visualization. As you picture your chosen scene, sync your breath with its rhythm. If you're visualizing a meadow, let each inhale fill you with the scent of wildflowers, and each exhale release tension into the open air. This connection between breath and imagery deepens your sense of presence within the scene, further calming the mind and body. Epictetus taught that peace comes from focusing only on what is within your control. Visualization embodies this principle by allowing you to create a space entirely shaped by your thoughts. In this mental sanctuary, there are no external forces to disrupt your calm. Every element of the scene reflects your intentions, empowering you to let go of distractions and fully embrace rest. The Stoics often emphasized the importance of accepting impermanence. Incorporate this idea into your visualization by observing the natural cycles within your chosen setting. Watch as the sun dips below the horizon, casting a warm glow over the landscape, or see the gentle ripple of a pond as a bird lands gracefully on its surface. These moments remind you that change is natural and beautiful, encouraging you to release any resistance to the transitions of the day. Visualization also allows you to practice mindfulness in a way that feels effortless. As you engage with the details of your scene, you draw your focus away from wandering thoughts and into the richness of the present. Notice the texture of the grass beneath your feet, the play of light and shadow on the water, or the quiet hum of life around you. Each detail anchors you further in the moment, creating a sense of stillness that prepares you for restful sleep. Seneca often spoke of the value of simplicity, and visualization is a practice that reflects this principle. There is no need for complexity or perfection in your mental imagery. A single calming element, a tree swaying gently in the wind, the soft glow of a candle, or the distant call of an owl, is enough to center your thoughts. By keeping your visualization simple, you make it easier to sustain and more effective in soothing the mind. The power of visualization lies in its ability to engage not just the mind, but the emotions. As you picture your scene, allow yourself to feel the peace it evokes. Let the warmth of the sun or the coolness of the breeze settle over you, bringing a sense of comfort and ease. These emotional connections deepen the impact of the practice, helping to dissolve the barriers between wakefulness and sleep. Visualization is also an act of creativity, a space where your imagination can wander freely without the constraints of reality. This freedom is a form of mental play, lightening the mood and reducing the seriousness that often weighs on the mind. The Stoics valued a balance between discipline and joy, and visualization offers a way to cultivate both, bringing a sense of delight to the practice of winding down. The principle of interconnectedness, central to Stoic thought, can enhance your visualization. Picture yourself as part of the natural world, not separate from it. Feel the earth beneath you, the air around you, and the life teeming quietly in the background. This connection reinforces a sense of belonging, dissolving feelings of isolation and fostering a deeper sense of calm. Another layer of visualization is the incorporation of movement. While the body remains still, the mind can picture gentle, flowing actions. A walk through a forest path, the sway of a hammock under the stars, or the slow drift of a boat on a calm lake. These imagined movements bring a sense of rhythm and flow, further relaxing the mind and guiding it toward sleep. The practice of visualization, like any Stoic discipline, benefits from consistency. Over time, returning to the same scene can deepen its effectiveness as your mind begins to associate it with calm and rest. This repetition creates a mental anchor, making it easier to transition into the visualization and fully immerse yourself in its peace. As the visualization draws to a close, let the scene gently fade without resistance. Allow the calm it has created to linger, carrying you effortlessly into sleep. The Stoics believed in aligning every aspect of life with intention and purpose, and visualization extends this philosophy into the night. Through this practice, you create not just a moment of tranquility, but a pathway to deeper rest and renewal, guided by the timeless wisdom of Stoic thought. As the tranquil imagery of visualization soothes your mind, there lies an even deeper source of peace waiting to be explored: the vastness of the cosmos. The Stoics often turned their gaze upward, drawing profound lessons from the stars, the planets, and the endless expanse of the universe. They found serenity in contemplating the enormity of existence, a perspective that quieted their worries and brought clarity to their place within the grand design. The cosmos, with its infinite scale and timeless rhythm, offers a sanctuary for the mind, teaching us to let go of the trivial and embrace the eternal. The vastness of the universe is both humbling and comforting. Marcus Aurelius wrote often of the stars: marveling at their constancy and their indifference to human affairs. This perspective diminishes the weight of daily concerns, showing them for what they are, temporary and small in the context of the infinite. By meditating on the immensity of the cosmos, you shift your focus away from the self and toward the interconnectedness of all things. This shift brings a profound sense of calm, reminding you that you are a part of something far greater than the fleeting worries of the day. Contemplating the stars invites a sense of wonder. Their light, traveling across unimaginable distances, connects you to moments in time that predate humanity itself. This connection to the ancient and the vast offers a grounding perspective, one that aligns with the Stoic teaching that life's challenges are transient. The universe continues in its rhythm, unaffected by the storms of human life, and this rhythm can serve as a guide for cultivating inner peace. The cosmos also teaches the value of order and harmony. The Stoics believed that the universe operates according to a rational and natural order, one that can be mirrored in human thought and behavior. As you meditate on the vastness of space, consider the precision with which the planets orbit, the stars form, and the galaxies expand. This cosmic order reflects the Stoic principle of living in accordance with nature. By aligning your thoughts and actions with this harmony, you create a sense of balance that quiets the mind and fosters peace. The stars also remind us of impermanence. Though they seem eternal from our perspective, even stars have lifespans, eventually fading and giving way to new formations. This cycle of birth and renewal mirrors the natural flow of life. The Stoics embraced this impermanence, finding beauty in the transience of existence. As you reflect on the cosmos, let it remind you that change is not something to fear, but a fundamental aspect of life, one that creates space for growth and transformation. Silence is an inherent quality of the cosmos. In the vast expanse of space, there is no noise, only quiet. This silence is not emptiness but fullness, a space where stillness allows the mind to rest. Meditating on the serene quiet of the universe invites this same stillness into your thoughts, offering a reprieve from the noise of the world. In this silence, you find clarity, a state where the mind can release distractions and simply be. The Stoics also found inspiration in the constancy of the heavens. The stars, though distant, are unwavering in their presence, a reminder of stability and endurance. When life feels uncertain or overwhelming, turning your thoughts to this constancy can provide a sense of grounding. The universe remains steady, offering a quiet reassurance that life's challenges, no matter how disruptive, are part of a larger and enduring whole. Gratitude arises naturally when reflecting on the cosmos. The fact that you exist, that you can see and think and feel within this vast expanse, is extraordinary. Marcus Aurelius often expressed gratitude for the simple gift of being alive, of having the ability to witness and participate in the world. As you meditate on the universe, let this gratitude wash over you, filling your mind with a sense of abundance and wonder. The interconnectedness of all things is another lesson drawn from the cosmos. The Stoics believed that every element of the universe is linked, each part contributing to the whole. This perspective fosters humility, reminding you that your life, though small in scale, is integral to the greater tapestry of existence. Meditating on this interconnectedness dissolves feelings of isolation, replacing them with a sense of belonging and peace. Nature's cycles, reflected in the cosmos, also offer guidance. The movement of the planets, the phases of the moon, and the shifts in the night sky all follow a rhythm that is both predictable and awe-inspiring. These cycles remind us of the importance of patience and trust in life's processes. By observing and aligning with these rhythms, you cultivate a sense of calm that carries into every aspect of your being. The vastness of the universe also invites reflection on your own thoughts and priorities. When compared to the infinite expanse of space, the worries that occupy your mind often shrink in significance. This isn't to diminish their importance, but to provide perspective. The cosmos teaches that while your struggles are real, they are also part of a much larger story, one that unfolds with or without your concerns. This awareness brings freedom, a release from the grip of overthinking. The stars serve as a reminder of simplicity. Though they are massive and complex in their formation, their appearance to us is straightforward, points of light in a dark sky. This simplicity holds a lesson for our lives. The Stoics often advocated for stripping away unnecessary complexity, focusing instead on what is essential and true. Meditating on the stars encourages you to embrace this simplicity, creating space for peace and clarity. Contemplating the cosmos also nurtures resilience. The universe has endured for billions of years, weathering cycles of creation and destruction. This endurance mirrors the strength within you. No matter the challenges you face, you are part of this same universe, imbued with the capacity to persevere. Reflecting on this resilience strengthens your own, reminding you that you too are built to endure. The act of meditating on the universe is an exercise in presence. As your thoughts dwell on the stars, the galaxies, and the endless stretch of space, you pull your mind away from the distractions of the past and future. The Stoics valued this focus on the present moment, understanding that it is the only time where life truly unfolds. In the vastness of the cosmos, you find a profound sense of now, a space where worries dissipate and peace takes root. In the quiet moments of night, as the stars spread across the sky, the teachings of the cosmos align beautifully with Stoic wisdom. They remind you of your connection to the greater whole, the simplicity of being, and the enduring rhythm of life. Through meditating on the universe, you create a bridge between yourself and the infinite, finding solace in its expanse and carrying that tranquility into your rest. As the vastness of the cosmos imparts its lessons of perspective and tranquility, there remains one truth that binds everything together: impermanence. The Stoics understood that nothing lasts forever, not joy, not sorrow, not even fear. This realization is not one of despair, but of liberation. To accept impermanence is to free yourself from the grip of worry and fear, especially in the stillness of the night. When thoughts weigh heavy and the darkness amplifies every concern, the wisdom of transience offers a path to peace. Impermanence teaches us that all things pass, whether they are triumphs or trials. Marcus Aurelius often wrote about the fleeting nature of life, reminding himself that even the mightiest of empires and the most troubling of times dissolve with time's relentless flow. Worries that seem insurmountable in the moment will eventually fade, like ripples in a pond that return to stillness. By embracing this truth, you can release the urgency and weight of fears, understanding that their hold is temporary. The transient nature of fear itself is a powerful concept. Fear is a response, a signal from the mind, but it is not a permanent state. Epictetus emphasized the importance of distinguishing between what is real and what's imagined. Many fears arise not from present danger, but from the anticipation of what might happen. Recognizing that these fears are constructs of the mind, you can let them pass without clinging to their intensity. Acceptance is the cornerstone of releasing fear. The Stoics taught that resistance to reality only prolongs suffering. When fears arise, rather than fighting them or suppressing them, acknowledge their presence. Seneca advised treating fears as visitors. Acknowledge them, understand their purpose, and then let them leave. By accepting your fears without judgment, you strip them of their power and allow them to dissipate naturally. The concept of memento mori, or remembering mortality, plays a unique role in addressing nighttime fears. For the Stoics, reflecting on the inevitability of death was not a source of dread, but a way to sharpen their appreciation for life. At night, when fears may center around loss or uncertainty, this perspective reminds you of the beauty and value of the present moment. Life's fragility is what makes it precious, and this understanding can shift your focus from fear to gratitude. Impermanence also teaches the importance of detachment. Much of what we fear losing, whether it is status, possessions, or relationships, lies outside our control. Epictetus urged his students to view these things as gifts, borrowed rather than owned. By detaching from the need to cling to what is temporary, you create space for peace. The night becomes a time to rest, not to grasp at what cannot be held. The natural world offers countless examples of impermanence, reinforcing its inevitability and beauty. The Stoics often drew inspiration from nature's cycles. Seasons change, rivers flow, and even mountains erode over time. Reflecting on these rhythms can help you find comfort in the transient nature of worries and fears. Just as the storm gives way to calm skies, so too will your current struggles fade, replaced by new experiences. Impermanence is not a call to apathy, but to presence. The knowledge that moments are fleeting encourages you to savor them fully. At night, when fears often take root in what has been or what might be, this principle redirects your attention to what is. The present is always within reach, and it is here that you can find solace and clarity. Stoic teachings on impermanence also guide you to reframe your fears. Rather than viewing them as obstacles, consider them opportunities for growth. Marcus Aurelius reminded himself that every challenge, including fear, offers a chance to practice virtues such as courage and patience. By seeing fears as transient teachers rather than permanent barriers, you shift your perspective and weaken their hold. The practice of deep breathing aligns beautifully with the Stoic approach to impermanence. Each breath is a cycle, a beginning, a middle, and an end. Focusing on your breath during moments of fear grounds you in the rhythm of life's transience. As you exhale, release the tension and worry, knowing they too are part of this cycle. The act of breathing becomes a reminder that all things flow and change. Journaling can be a powerful tool for engaging with impermanence. Writing down your fears allows you to examine them from a distance, breaking their intensity. As you put them into words, consider their origins and whether they are based on reality or imagination. The act of reflection often reveals their temporary nature, helping you release them more easily. Gratitude also finds its place in the wisdom of impermanence. Reflecting on what you have experienced and learned throughout the day fosters a sense of abundance. Even challenges carry lessons, and even fleeting joys leave lasting impressions. By focusing on what the day has given rather than what the night might take, you create a foundation of contentment that fear struggles to shake. The Stoics taught that impermanence is not only a reality, but a gift. It reminds us to live fully, to embrace the moments we have without hesitation. At night, this perspective can bring comfort. Instead of fearing the unknown, celebrate the possibilities it holds. Each new day is an opportunity to grow, and each night is a chance to rest and prepare for what lies ahead. Stoic practices of visualization also complement the acceptance of impermanence. Picture your fears as clouds drifting across the sky. They may obscure the light temporarily, but they are not fixed. They will move on, leaving the sky clear and open once more. This mental imagery reinforces the idea that fears are passing, not permanent. Impermanence also calls you to trust in your resilience. Life's changes, while challenging, have always been met with your strength and adaptability. Reflecting on past moments of growth reminds you that you have faced uncertainty before and emerged stronger. This trust in your ability to navigate change reduces the power of fear, replacing it with confidence and calm. Acceptance does not mean passivity. The Stoics encouraged active engagement with life, embracing its uncertainties with grace and purpose. At night, this means facing fears not as enemies, but as aspects of life to be understood and integrated. By doing so, you transform the night from a time of worry into a time of reflection and renewal. As you embrace the impermanence of fears, you create space for peace. The Stoics taught that true tranquility comes not from avoiding life's challenges, but from meeting them with clarity and acceptance. Nighttime, with its stillness and introspection, becomes an ideal setting for practicing this wisdom. In the transient nature of fears, you find the enduring truth of your strength and the serenity of a mind at ease. As the understanding of impermanence soothes the edges of fear and worry, the body and mind naturally seek a way to anchor themselves in the present. Breathing, simple yet profound, becomes that anchor. The Stoics, who embraced the clarity of the moment and the flow of life, recognized the transformative power of breath. It is not merely an act of survival, but a tool to center the mind, calm the emotions, and prepare the spirit for rest. At night, when the weight of the day lingers and the quiet invites reflection, mindful breathing becomes a bridge to relaxation and peace. The breath is always with you, a constant rhythm that offers stability in moments of uncertainty. Marcus Aurelius often spoke of aligning with nature, and few things are as natural as breathing. The Stoics saw the breath as a connection between the self and the world, a reminder of the life flowing through you and the harmony that exists within. By focusing on this rhythm, you turn a subconscious act into a deliberate practice, calming the mind and body. Breathing offers a direct line to the nervous system. When stress or fear arises, the breath becomes shallow and quick, signaling the body to remain alert. By slowing and deepening your breathing, you reverse this process, sending a message of safety and calm. This is not just physiological, but deeply Stoic, a demonstration of how control over your internal state can influence your experience of the external world. A simple breathing technique that aligns with Stoic principles is the practice of conscious exhalation. As you breathe in, acknowledge the life and energy entering your body. As you breathe out, let go of tension, worry, or lingering thoughts from the day. This intentional release mirrors the Stoic practice of letting go of what lies outside your control. With each exhale, you symbolically release what no longer serves you, creating space for peace. The Stoics believed in grounding themselves in the present, and mindful breathing is one of the most effective ways to achieve this. By paying attention to the sensation of air entering and leaving your body, you anchor your thoughts to the here and now. This focus quiets the mental noise that often keeps you awake, replacing it with a steady awareness of the present moment. This state of mindfulness prepares your mind and body for rest. Breathing can also be a tool for gratitude. As you draw in each breath, reflect on the gift of life it represents. The Stoics often reflected on the small, often unnoticed blessings that sustain us. Breathing, though constant and automatic, is a profound reminder of the life force within you. This gratitude transforms a simple act into a meaningful practice, infusing the night with a sense of abundance. The rhythm of your breath can become a guide for visualizing calm. As you settle into a steady pattern, picture each inhale as a wave washing over you, bringing tranquility, and each exhale as the tide receding, taking stress and tension with it. This imagery, rooted in the natural flow the Stoics admired, reinforces the calming effect of your breath, deepening the sense of relaxation. Mindful breathing also aligns with the Stoic principle of self-discipline. By practicing control over your breath, you cultivate a sense of mastery over your internal state. This act of discipline is not rigid, but gentle, a reminder that you have the power to influence your well-being. Each deliberate breath becomes an act of self-care, a choice to prioritize your peace. Breathing connects you to the vastness of life. The Stoics often reflected on the interconnectedness of all things, and the act of breathing is a profound example of this connection. The air you inhale has traveled across the earth, through forests and oceans, linking you to the world around you. This awareness fosters a sense of belonging and perspective, dissolving feelings of isolation and grounding you in the collective rhythm of life. The cyclical nature of breath mirrors the cycles of life and impermanence the Stoics often contemplated. Each inhale and exhale is a reminder of beginnings and endings, a natural rhythm that reflects the flow of existence. This perspective can be particularly comforting at night, when worries about what was or what will be often arise. The breath teaches you to trust in the cycle, to let go and allow the next moment to unfold. A practice of alternating breaths can further deepen the Stoic approach to mindfulness. By focusing on one nostril at a time, a technique found in various meditative traditions, you balance the body's energy and bring heightened awareness to your breathing. This practice requires full presence, aligning with the Stoic ideal of immersing yourself in the present task, no matter how small or simple. The breath also offers a way to process emotions. When feelings of stress, sadness, or even excitement prevent sleep, turning to your breath can help regulate these emotions. Epictetus taught that emotions arise from judgments, not events. By focusing on your breath, you create a space where these judgments lose their grip, allowing the emotions to pass without overwhelming you. The breath becomes a tool for regaining equilibrium. Another layer to mindful breathing is the concept of reciprocal breath. As you inhale, reflect on what you receive from the world, energy, opportunity, and life itself. As you exhale, consider what you give back: kindness, effort, and connection. This reciprocity mirrors the Stoic understanding of balance and harmony, reinforcing your place within the natural order. Breathing before sleep can also include a practice of counting breaths. This simple technique focuses the mind and encourages a steady rhythm. Count each inhale and exhale, starting from one and continuing until your mind feels clear and calm. The act of counting requires attention, gently pulling you away from distractions and grounding you in the simplicity of the moment. Mindful breathing is a practice of compassion, both for yourself and for others. Each breath is an opportunity to acknowledge your own needs and to extend goodwill to those around you. The Stoics often reflected on their connection to humanity, and breathing can become a way to embody this connection. As you breathe in, focus on your own peace. As you breathe out, extend that peace outward, creating a sense of unity and calm. Breathing, though simple, is profoundly transformative. By turning your attention to this constant rhythm, you align with the Stoic principles of mindfulness, presence, and harmony. Nighttime becomes a space for renewal, where each breath carries you closer to the rest and clarity you seek. In the quiet of the night, the breath becomes your guide, leading you gently into the restorative embrace of sleep. As the gentle rhythm of mindful breathing grounds you in the present, another challenge often rises to meet the stillness of night: self-doubt. When the world quiets and distractions fade, the mind sometimes turns inward, unearthing insecurities and judgments that linger from the day. These thoughts, amplified by silence, can disrupt your peace and keep rest at bay. The Stoics understood the weight of self-doubt and offered timeless practices to counter it, transforming self-criticism into a source of strength and confidence. Self-doubt is a natural part of the human experience, but it does not have to define you. Marcus Aurelius often reminded himself that the opinions of others, and even his own negative thoughts, were fleeting and insignificant compared to the vastness of life. When self-doubt arises, begin by acknowledging its presence without judgment. This practice, rooted in Stoic mindfulness, creates a space between you and the thoughts, reducing their power over you. Epictetus taught that much of our distress comes from misjudging our worth. He urged his students to focus not on external validation, but on living in accordance with their own values. At night, when insecurities surface, shift your focus from what you perceive as failures to the ways in which you acted with integrity and intention during the day. This reflection reinforces your inner worth, independent of external outcomes. A powerful way to address self-doubt is through self-compassion, a practice that aligns with the Stoic principle of treating yourself as you would a trusted friend. Seneca often wrote of the importance of patience and understanding, not just toward others, but toward oneself. When self-judgment arises, speak to yourself with kindness and encouragement, replacing harsh criticism with constructive reflection. This shift softens the edges of doubt and creates a foundation for confidence. Confidence, in the Stoic sense, is not about arrogance or perfection, but about trust in your ability to navigate life's challenges. Marcus Aurelius frequently reflected on his ability to face difficulties, reminding himself that he possessed the strength and wisdom to endure. At night, when doubts about your capabilities emerge, reflect on past moments when you overcame obstacles. This practice builds a sense of resilience, reminding you that you have faced and conquered challenges before. The Stoics often emphasize the importance of aligning your actions with your values, a principle that directly counters self-doubt. Insecurity often arises from a disconnect between who you are and who you strive to be. By reflecting on your day with honesty and a commitment to improvement, you close this gap, reinforcing your sense of authenticity and self-worth. This alignment transforms doubt into an opportunity for growth. Gratitude also plays a role in overcoming self-doubt. By focusing on the aspects of yourself and your life that you value, you shift your perspective from what is lacking to what is present. The Stoics often practiced gratitude for their own strengths, however small, as a way to cultivate confidence. Before sleep, take a moment to acknowledge the qualities you appreciate in yourself, whether it's kindness, persistence, or creativity. This simple act nurtures a sense of self-acceptance and peace. The principle of dichotomy of control offers another tool for addressing insecurity. Epictetus reminded his students that much of what troubles us lies outside our influence, including the judgments of others and the outcomes of our actions. By focusing on what is within your control, your intentions, efforts, and values, you release the weight of external validation. This perspective helps dissolve self-doubt, replacing it with confidence in your ability to act with integrity. Visualization can also be a powerful practice for building Stoic confidence. Picture yourself facing a situation that has triggered self-doubt, but approach it with calmness and strength. Visualize yourself responding with wisdom, patience, and courage. This mental rehearsal, grounded in Stoic teachings, strengthens your belief in your ability to handle challenges, transforming insecurity into assurance. Self-doubt often thrives on comparison. The Stoics, however, taught the futility of measuring oneself against others. Marcus Aurelius wrote that each person has their own path, and your worth lies not in surpassing others, but in fulfilling your potential. At night, when doubts are fueled by comparisons, remind yourself of your unique journey. Focus on your progress rather than on how it compares to someone else's. This perspective fosters contentment and confidence. The practice of journaling offers another way to address self-doubt. Writing down your thoughts allows you to examine them with clarity, separating fact from fear. Use your journal to explore the origins of your insecurities, identify patterns, and reflect on your strengths. The act of putting your thoughts into words often diminishes their intensity, creating space for understanding and self-assurance. The Stoics also emphasized the importance of action in overcoming self-doubt. Confidence grows through doing, even when uncertainty remains. Reflect on small, meaningful steps you took during the day, no matter how minor they may seem. Each step represents progress and courage, reinforcing your belief in your abilities. This reflection reminds you that growth is a process, one that unfolds through consistent effort. Breathing practices, closely tied to Stoic mindfulness, can also help ease self-doubt. When insecurities arise, focus on your breath, letting each inhale fill you with a sense of calm and each exhale release tension. This connection to the present moment grounds you, reducing the hold of self-critical thoughts and fostering a sense of inner balance. The concept of memento mori provides a powerful counterbalance to self-doubt. By reflecting on the brevity of life, you gain perspective on the significance of your insecurities. The Stoics viewed life's impermanence as a call to focus on what truly matters, and self-doubt often pales in comparison to the opportunity to live fully and authentically. This awareness helps you release the grip of insecurity, allowing you to embrace the present with confidence. Another way to overcome self-doubt is by focusing on contribution rather than perfection. The Stoics believed in the value of serving others and living in harmony with the greater good. When self-doubt arises, shift your attention to the ways in which your actions, however small, have positively impacted those around you. This outward focus not only diminishes insecurity, but also reinforces your sense of purpose and connection. Resilience is at the heart of Stoic confidence. Life's challenges, including moments of doubt, are opportunities to strengthen your character. Marcus Aurelius often reminded himself that adversity is not an obstacle, but a chance to practice virtue. Reflect on how your self-doubt can be a teacher, guiding you toward greater self-awareness and resilience. This shift transforms insecurity into a source of empowerment. End the day with a commitment to self-acceptance. The Stoics taught that perfection is not the goal, growth is. As you prepare for rest, acknowledge your efforts, forgive your missteps, and remind yourself of your intrinsic worth. This practice creates a foundation of confidence that carries into the night, allowing you to release self-doubt and embrace the peace of knowing you are enough. In this way, the night becomes not a time of insecurity, but a sanctuary for reflection, growth, and renewal. As the strength of Stoic confidence lifts the weight of self-doubt, another profound element of inner peace emerges, the calm found in acceptance. The Stoics understood that true tranquility comes not from controlling everything around us, but from learning to coexist with life as it unfolds. This wisdom holds particularly true at night, when the stillness magnifies what cannot be undone or changed. Acceptance, far from passive resignation, is a deliberate choice to release resistance and embrace peace. The first step toward cultivating acceptance is acknowledging what is beyond your influence. Epictetus taught that freedom comes from focusing on what is within your control, your thoughts, actions, and responses. The things you cannot change, whether they are past events, the actions of others, or the uncertainties of the future, are not worth the strain of worry. By identifying and separating these elements, you conserve energy for what truly matters, allowing rest to come more easily. Acceptance is not about giving up, it is about letting go. The Stoics believed that clinging to what cannot be altered creates unnecessary suffering. Seneca often wrote about the futility of fighting against the inevitable. At night, when regrets or fears arise, remind yourself that resistance changes nothing. Instead, direct your focus toward releasing the grip of these thoughts, creating space for calm and clarity. The concept of amor fati, or the love of fate, is central to Stoic acceptance. This principle encourages you to not only tolerate, but embrace everything that happens, recognizing it as a necessary part of life's greater tapestry. By reframing challenges and setbacks as opportunities for growth, you transform frustration into understanding. At the end of the day, this perspective allows you to see each experience, no matter how difficult, as part of a larger, meaningful whole. Acceptance also involves trusting the natural order of things. Marcus Aurelius often reflected on the universe's rational structure, finding comfort in its harmony. Trusting in this order does not mean abandoning effort, but understanding that life's outcomes are not entirely in your hands. This trust fosters peace, especially at night, when the desire for control can make rest elusive. Gratitude and acceptance are deeply intertwined. By focusing on what you have rather than what you lack, you shift your perspective from resistance to appreciation. The Stoics frequently expressed gratitude for the present moment, regardless of its imperfections. As you prepare for rest, take time to acknowledge the aspects of your day that brought value, no matter how small. Gratitude grounds you in acceptance, softening the tension of unmet expectations. Acceptance also requires patience, a virtue the Stoics held in high regard. Life unfolds at its own pace, often in ways that defy immediate understanding. Epictetus taught that patience is the ability to endure difficulties without complaint. At night, this means sitting with discomfort or uncertainty without rushing to resolve it. This patience creates a space where peace can grow, even in the midst of unresolved feelings. Mindfulness is a powerful tool for practicing acceptance. By focusing on the present moment, you reduce the mind's tendency to dwell on the past or project into the future. The Stoics often emphasized the importance of presence. recognizing that life's challenges are best met one moment at a time. At night, mindfulness helps you center yourself, replacing restless thoughts with a calm awareness of the here and now. The act of breathing complements acceptance beautifully. Each inhale becomes a reminder of what sustains you, while each exhale releases tension and resistance. This rhythm mirrors the Stoic practice of letting go, taking in what serves you and releasing what does not. By anchoring your thoughts to your breath, you align with the natural flow of life, cultivating a sense of peace. Acceptance also extends to the self. The Stoics understood that perfection is neither attainable nor necessary. Marcus Aurelius often reminded himself to be patient with his own imperfections, seeing them as part of his humanity. At night, when self-criticism arises, practice self-acceptance. Acknowledge your efforts and growth, and let go of the need to be flawless. This compassion quiets the mind, creating a foundation for rest. The principle of interconnectedness supports acceptance. The Stoics believed that each individual is part of a larger whole, and life's events are interwoven in ways that may not always be visible. Reflecting on this interconnectedness shifts your perspective from the personal to the universal, making it easier to accept challenges as part of a greater design. This broader view reduces the intensity of personal struggles, allowing you to rest with a lighter heart. The power of perspective is central to Stoic acceptance. When faced with difficulties, the Stoics encouraged reframing the situation to see it from a different angle. At night, this might mean considering how today's challenges could lead to tomorrow's growth, or how a perceived failure might hold a hidden lesson. This shift in perspective transforms resistance into curiosity, replacing restlessness with peace. Forgiveness is another form of acceptance. Holding on to resentment or anger toward others or yourself only prolongs suffering. Seneca often wrote of the importance of releasing grudges, not for the sake of others, but for your own peace of mind. Before sleep, take a moment to let go of any lingering negativity. This forgiveness is an act of freedom, unburdening you from emotions that disrupt rest. Acceptance also involves embracing uncertainty. The Stoics recognize that life's unpredictability is both its challenge and its beauty. Rather than fearing the unknown, they viewed it as an opportunity to practice resilience and adaptability. At night, when uncertainty feels overwhelming, remind yourself that you have faced the unknown before and emerged stronger. This trust in your ability to navigate life's twists and turns fosters a deep sense of calm. The concept of memento mori, or reflecting on mortality, further deepens acceptance. By acknowledging life's impermanence, you are reminded to cherish the present moment and release what cannot be changed. This perspective reduces the weight of fears and regrets, replacing them with a sense of gratitude for the time you have. At night, this reflection creates a profound stillness, helping you release resistance and embrace peace. Acceptance is a practice, one that grows stronger with consistency. The Stoics understood that inner peace is not achieved overnight, but cultivated through daily effort. Each night offers an opportunity to practice letting go, to trust in the flow of life, and to find contentment in the present. Over time, these practices become second nature, creating a life rooted in calm and clarity. As you embrace the calm of acceptance, you transform the night from a time of unrest to a sanctuary of peace. The Stoic strategies for acceptance guide you in releasing what you cannot change, finding harmony in life's rhythm, and preparing your mind and body for rest. In this stillness, you discover the profound tranquility that comes from living in alignment with life as it is. As the calm of acceptance settles over the mind, a natural space opens for deeper contemplation. In this quiet stillness, the larger questions of existence can be explored without urgency or fear. The Stoics often turn their thoughts to purpose, reflecting on their role in the world and the meaning behind their actions. This introspection is not a pursuit of grand answers, but a way to align life with intention and virtue. Before sleep, reflecting on life's purpose becomes a doorway to clarity and a richer sense of fulfillment. Purpose for the Stoics was not a fixed destination, but an ongoing practice. Marcus Aurelius frequently asked himself whether he was living in accordance with nature and contributing meaningfully to the world. Reflecting on purpose at night begins with a similar question. Did today reflect the values you hold dear? This inquiry is not about judgment, but about alignment, ensuring that your actions mirror your principles. The Stoics believed that purpose is found in fulfilling your role within the greater whole. Each person, like a single thread in a tapestry, contributes to the fabric of life. At night, consider how your actions, no matter how small, have supported others or added value to the world. This perspective fosters a sense of connection and significance, quieting feelings of inadequacy or aimlessness. Reflecting on purpose also involves acknowledging your unique strengths and talents. Epictetus often spoke of focusing on what is within your capacity, encouraging his students to excel in their individual roles. As you prepare for rest, think about the ways in which your abilities have been expressed throughout the day. Recognizing these contributions reinforces your sense of purpose and highlights the impact you can make. Purpose is also tied to growth. The Stoics taught that life's challenges are opportunities to develop virtue and wisdom. At night, reflect on how the day's events, whether successes or setbacks, have contributed to your growth. This perspective shifts the focus from outcomes to progress, transforming even difficult moments into steps forward. This practice fosters a sense of continuity, where each day builds upon the last in a meaningful way. The principle of gratitude intertwines seamlessly with purpose. By reflecting on the gifts of the day, you acknowledge the abundance that supports your journey. Marcus Aurelius often expressed gratitude for the challenges that strengthened him and the relationships that enriched his life. Before sleep, take time to recognize the people, opportunities, and lessons that have contributed to your sense of purpose. This gratitude deepens your connection to life and reinforces your commitment to living with intention. The Stoics understood that purpose is not static, but evolves with time. Seneca wrote extensively about adapting to life's changes while remaining true to one's core values. As you reflect at night, consider how your purpose has shifted over the years and how today's actions align with your current priorities. This adaptability ensures that your purpose remains relevant and authentic, guiding you through life's transitions. Purpose also requires humility. The Stoics cautioned against pursuing recognition or external validation, emphasizing instead the quiet fulfillment of doing what is right. Reflecting on purpose involves asking whether your actions have been driven by integrity or by a desire for approval. This honesty strengthens your commitment to living authentically, free from the distractions of ego. The concept of memento mori, a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy, further illuminates the path to purpose. By reflecting on mortality, you are reminded of the finite nature of life and the importance of using your time wisely. At night, consider how today's actions have contributed to the legacy you wish to leave behind. This contemplation is not morbid, but inspiring, urging you to focus on what truly matters and let go of what does not. Purpose is deeply connected to service. The Stoics believed that living for the benefit of others was a fundamental part of a meaningful life. Reflecting on purpose at night can involve considering how you have supported or uplifted those around you. Whether through kindness, generosity, or simply being present, these acts of service reinforce your connection to the greater whole and highlight the significance of your role. Mindfulness enhances the practice of reflecting on purpose. By focusing on the present moment, you gain clarity about what truly drives you. At night, allow yourself to sit quietly with your thoughts, exploring the values and intentions that guide your actions. This mindfulness creates a space for honest introspection, free from distractions or judgment, allowing you to connect deeply with your purpose. The Stoics often emphasized the importance of simplicity in pursuing purpose. They understood that complexity and excess can distract from what truly matters. Reflecting on purpose involves identifying the core values and priorities that define your life, stripping away what is unnecessary. This simplicity fosters clarity and focus, making it easier to align your actions with your intentions. Purpose is also tied to resilience. Life's challenges, rather than deterring you from your path, strengthen your commitment to it. The Stoics viewed adversity as an opportunity to practice virtue and deepen their understanding of their purpose. At night, reflect on how the day's difficulties have shaped your journey, reinforcing your ability to stay true to your path despite obstacles. Forgiveness plays a role in reflecting on purpose. The Stoics taught that holding on to resentment or guilt clouds the mind and detracts from meaningful living. At night, consider whether there are grievances or regrets that need to be released. Letting go of these emotions clears the way for a renewed focus on your purpose, free from the weight of the past. Reflecting on purpose also involves envisioning the future. While the Stoics cautioned against excessive planning, they recognized the value of setting intentions. At night, think about how tomorrow can build upon today's efforts, contributing to your larger goals. This forward-looking perspective creates a sense of continuity and motivation, ensuring that each day aligns with your purpose. The interconnectedness of all things, a central Stoic belief, enriches the practice of reflecting on purpose. Recognizing that your actions ripple outward, affecting others and the world around you, deepens your commitment to living intentionally. At night, consider how your purpose contributes to the greater good, fostering a sense of belonging and significance. Reflecting on purpose is an act of renewal. The Stoics viewed each day as a fresh opportunity to live virtuously and meaningfully. At night, as you ponder your purpose, allow this reflection to inspire a sense of possibility. Let go of the day's imperfections and embrace the chance to begin anew. This renewal transforms reflection into a source of energy and hope, preparing you for rest and the promise of another day. As the quiet of the night surrounds you, the practice of reflecting on life's purpose becomes a source of peace and clarity. Guided by Stoic wisdom, you align your actions with your values, find meaning in your journey, and prepare for rest with a heart full of intention. In this reflection, you discover not just the purpose of the day, but the enduring significance of your role in the world. As the quiet reflections on purpose deepen your sense of connection to life's meaning, another profound practice emerges to ground the mind and bring peace: meditation on mortality. The Stoics embraced this reflection not as a source of fear, but as a path to serenity, clarity, and gratitude. Recognizing life's finite nature sharpens your awareness of its value, allowing you to let go of trivial concerns and focus on what truly matters. At night, when thoughts often drift into worries or regrets, reflecting on mortality can gently guide the mind toward acceptance and tranquility. Mortality is an undeniable truth, one that shapes every moment of life. Marcus Aurelius often reminded himself that each day could be his last, not to dwell in despair, but to live fully and authentically. Reflecting on mortality at night begins with this perspective. Each breath, each moment of wakefulness or rest is a gift that cannot be taken for granted. This awareness replaces restlessness with gratitude, calming the mind as it prepares for sleep. The Stoics viewed death not as an end to be feared, but as a natural part of life's cycle. Seneca wrote that just as we accept the seasons and the passing of time, so too should we accept the inevitability of our own mortality. At night, when the mind may wander into the unknown, this perspective offers comfort. Death is not an interruption, but a continuation of nature's rhythm, one that connects you to all that has come before and all that will follow. Reflecting on mortality also shifts your focus from what is lost to what remains. Epictetus encouraged his students to cherish what they have while it is still theirs, knowing that nothing is permanent. As you lay in the stillness of night, think about the relationships, opportunities and experiences that fill your life with meaning. This reflection turns fear into appreciation, allowing you to rest with a sense of fullness rather than lack. Meditation on mortality is also a practice of humility. The Stoics often emphasized the smallness of individual lives in the grand scale of the universe. This perspective does not diminish your worth, but places your struggles and fears into context. At night, when worries may feel overwhelming, remembering the vastness of existence and the shared nature of mortality eases their weight. This humility fosters a sense of calm, reminding you that you're part of something far greater than yourself. Mortality teaches the importance of presence. The Stoics believed that life is lived most fully in the moment, not in the past or the future. By reflecting on the finite nature of time, you are reminded to savor the present, even in its quietest moments. At night, this practice anchors you in the here and now, dissolving anxieties about what has been or what may come. The act of breathing becomes a profound reminder of mortality. Each inhale and exhale is a cycle of life in miniature, a rhythm that sustains you until it naturally ceases. By focusing on your breath during this meditation, you connect to the essence of life's impermanence. This awareness does not provoke fear, but brings a sense of peace as you honor the life within you without clinging to it. Mortality also brings clarity to your priorities. Marcus Aurelius often asked himself whether he was spending his time wisely, knowing that each day was precious. At night, reflecting on mortality encourages you to assess whether your actions align with your values and goals. This reflection creates a sense of purpose and alignment, allowing you to let go of distractions and rest with a clear conscience. The Stoics saw death as a teacher, one that illuminates the value of life. By contemplating the inevitability of your own passing, you gain insight into what truly matters. This understanding helps you release trivial concerns, regrets, and fears, replacing them with a focus on the relationships, efforts, and joys that define your life. This clarity brings a profound stillness to the mind, preparing it for restorative sleep. Mortality also fosters a sense of connection. The Stoics believed that all beings share the same fate, creating a bond that transcends individual differences. Reflecting on this shared journey brings a sense of unity and compassion, both for yourself and for others. At night, this connection eases feelings of isolation, replacing them with a comforting awareness of your place within the greater whole. Gratitude deepens as you meditate on mortality. Seneca often wrote about the beauty of life's fleeting nature, urging his readers to appreciate its moments of joy and challenge. Reflecting on mortality at night enhances your appreciation for the day's experiences, no matter how simple or complex. This gratitude quiets the mind, replacing restlessness with contentment and readiness for sleep. Mortality also offers a perspective on fear. Epictetus taught that death itself is not frightening. It is our judgment of it that creates fear. By examining your thoughts and beliefs about mortality, you can separate fact from interpretation. This clarity reduces the hold of fear, replacing it with a calm acceptance of life's natural flow. Mice. Acceptance is the heart of this meditation. The Stoics understood that resisting mortality only creates suffering, while embracing it brings freedom. At night, as you reflect on life's impermanence, practice releasing resistance to what cannot be changed. This act of acceptance softens the mind, allowing it to settle into a state of peace. Mortality also inspires action. Knowing that time is finite encourages you to make the most of it, not through constant striving, but through meaningful engagement. Reflecting on mortality at night can involve considering how your choices have reflected your values and how you can continue to live with intention. This reflection fosters a sense of purpose and readiness for the days to come. Meditation on mortality is an act of courage. Facing the reality of death requires strength, but it also brings liberation. The Stoics believed that true freedom comes from accepting what is inevitable. At night, as you confront these thoughts, allow them to empower you rather than diminish you. This courage transforms the night from a time of fear to a sanctuary of wisdom and peace. In the stillness of night, reflecting on mortality becomes a pathway to serenity. The Stoics offer a perspective that turns the finite nature of life into a source of gratitude, clarity, and connection. As you meditate on these truths, you prepare your mind and heart for rest, finding comfort in the rhythms of life and the timeless wisdom of accepting its flow. As the reflections on mortality offer clarity and peace, another Stoic principle invites us into deeper alignment with the world, the harmony of living in tune with nature. The Stoics saw nature not only as the world around us, but also as the guiding force within us. To align with this rhythm is to embrace a sense of flow and balance, qualities essential for restful sleep. By incorporating these principles into nightly rituals, we can create a bridge between the day's activity and the night's serenity, transforming rest into a natural and restorative experience. Nature has its cycles, and humans are an integral part of these patterns. Marcus Aurelius often reflected on how every living thing follows a rhythm, from the rise and fall of the sun to the turning of seasons. Aligning with these rhythms allows the body and mind to find their natural equilibrium. At night, this means recognizing the body's signals for rest and honoring them, rather than forcing yourself into an unnatural state of wakefulness or activity. The Stoics taught that simplicity is key to living in harmony with nature. Excessive stimulation, whether through technology, bright lights, or mental overactivity, disrupts the body's natural inclination to wind down. A nightly ritual of simplicity, dim lighting, calming activities, and reduced distractions mirrors the natural transition from day to night. This practice quiets the mind and signals the body that it is time to rest. The natural world also teaches us the value of patience and acceptance. Just as the sun sets without rush and the moon follows its phases, restful sleep cannot be forced, but must be allowed to unfold. Seneca wrote of the importance of trusting life's processes, including those of the body and mind. At night, this means releasing the pressure to fall asleep quickly or perfectly, instead creating a space where rest can come naturally. Gratitude is another way to harmonize with nature. The Stoics often expressed awe for the interconnectedness of all things, finding beauty in the smallest details. At night, reflecting on the gifts of the natural world, a cool breeze, the stillness of the night, or the gentle rustling of leaves, grounds you in the present moment. This gratitude creates a sense of calm, easing the transition into sleep. The act of breathing is a direct connection to nature, a rhythm as old as life itself. By focusing on your breath, you tap into the same cycles that govern the tides and the seasons. Deep, deliberate breathing before bed aligns the body with this universal rhythm, calming the nervous system and preparing you for rest. Each inhale and exhale becomes a reminder of your place within the greater whole. Living in harmony with nature also involves honoring the body's needs. Epictetus emphasized the importance of caring for the physical self as a vessel for virtue and action. At night, this means listening to what your body requires, whether it is rest, nourishment, or gentle movement. This self-awareness fosters a sense of balance and respect for the natural signals your body provides. The principle of moderation is deeply rooted in Stoic teachings and plays a crucial role in aligning with nature. Overindulgence, whether in food, activity, or thought, disrupts the body's equilibrium and makes rest more elusive. A moderate evening routine, free from excess, mirrors the balance found in nature and creates an environment conducive to sleep. The natural world also offers lessons in stillness. The Stoics often drew inspiration from the quiet strength of a tree or the steady flow of a river. At night, finding moments of stillness, whether through meditation, gentle reflection, or simply sitting in silence, creates a space for the mind to settle. This stillness, much like the calm of a moonlit night, becomes a foundation for restful sleep. Stoic alignment with nature also involves embracing impermanence. The cycles of life, from day to night and season to season, remind us that nothing remains static. This understanding reduces the fear of restlessness or sleeplessness, replacing it with trust that the body will find its rhythm in time. By accepting the ebb and flow of sleep, you release anxiety and create a more peaceful approach to rest. Harmonizing with nature also encourages connection with the external world. The Stoics believed that humanity is not separate from nature, but deeply intertwined with it. Spending time outdoors in the evening, feeling the cool air, watching the stars, or simply listening to the sounds of the night reconnects you to this larger rhythm. This connection fosters a sense of belonging and calm, qualities that naturally enhance sleep. Mindful observation of nature's details can also be a powerful nighttime practice. Seneca often wrote of finding wisdom in the simple beauty of the natural world. At night, take a moment to notice the patterns of shadows, the shifting colors of the sky, or the stillness of the air. This attention to detail pulls the mind away from distractions and worries, anchoring it in the peaceful present. The Stoic practice of reflection aligns beautifully with nature's rhythms. Just as the sun sets to mark the end of the day, a nightly review allows you to close the chapter of your waking hours with intention. This ritual mirrors nature's cycles, creating a sense of closure that prepares the mind for rest. Sleep itself is a natural process, one that cannot be forced but can be invited. The Stoics taught that harmony comes from working with nature, not against it. At night, this means creating conditions that support the body's natural inclination to rest: quiet surroundings, a comfortable environment, and a calm mind. These practices honor the body's needs and align with its rhythms, fostering a sense of ease and readiness for sleep. Harmonizing with nature also involves releasing resistance. The Stoics emphasize the importance of accepting what is, including the state of your body and mind. At night, this means letting go of the struggle to control sleep and instead trusting in its natural arrival. This acceptance reduces tension and creates an openness to rest. The principle of interconnectedness is central to Stoic teachings and offers a profound perspective on sleep. The cycles of nature, the rise and fall of the sun, the ebb and flow of tides, reflect the interconnectedness of all things, including your own rhythms. By aligning with these cycles, you become part of a greater harmony, one that supports and sustains you. This awareness deepens your sense of peace, preparing you for a restful night. As you align your nightly rituals with Stoic teachings and nature's rhythms, rest becomes a natural extension of the day. Each practice, from mindful breathing to quiet reflection, reinforces your connection to the world around you and within you. In this harmony, you find not only restful sleep, but also a profound sense of balance and belonging. Through these simple yet powerful rituals, the night becomes a time of renewal, where the wisdom of the Stoics and the rhythm of nature guide you toward peace. As the harmony of aligning with nature settles the mind and body, another challenge emerges in the quiet of the night: anxiety that often stirs restlessness and unease. The Stoics faced life's uncertainties with a wisdom that transforms chaos into calm, offering timeless guidance for easing the mind and soothing the heart. Nighttime anxiety, while familiar to many, need not dominate the stillness of the evening. Through Stoic techniques, the turbulence of worry can be replaced with tranquility, preparing you for a peaceful rest. Anxiety begins in the mind, often fueled by the fear of what may come or the weight of unresolved challenges. The Stoic practice of the dichotomy of control offers a first step toward calm. By separating what lies within your influence from what does not, you can release the burdens that are beyond your power to change. At night, reflect on this distinction. Let go of the hypothetical scenarios and what-ifs that occupy your thoughts, focusing instead on what is real and actionable. The Stoics understood that perception shapes experience. Marcus Aurelius often reminded himself that the mind can either create turmoil or foster peace, depending on how events are interpreted. When anxiety arises at night, challenge the narrative your mind is creating. Replace catastrophic thoughts with a more balanced perspective, grounded in facts rather than fear. This shift in perception reduces the intensity of anxiety and helps you approach the night with greater clarity. Breathing, a cornerstone of Stoic mindfulness, is a powerful tool for calming the nervous system. Anxiety often quickens the breath, signaling the body to remain alert. By slowing your breathing, focusing on deep, even inhales and exhales, you signal to your body that it is safe to relax. This simple act not only calms physical tension, but also quiets the mind, drawing you away from the spiral of anxious thoughts. Anxiety thrives on resistance, feeding off the struggle to control what feels uncontrollable. The Stoics taught that acceptance is a path to freedom. When faced with anxiety, acknowledge its presence without judgment. Allow yourself to sit with the discomfort, observing it rather than fighting it. This practice, rooted in Stoic acceptance, creates space for the intensity of anxiety to naturally diminish, transforming it into a manageable experience. The principle of memento mori, or the reflection on mortality, can offer a surprising source of calm. By contemplating the finite nature of life, you are reminded that many of the things that fuel anxiety hold less significance in the grand scheme of existence. This perspective shifts your focus from fear to gratitude, allowing you to embrace the present moment with greater ease. Gratitude itself is a powerful antidote to anxiety. The Stoics frequently expressed appreciation for the simplest aspects of life, recognizing that gratitude shifts the mind from lack to abundance. At night, take a moment to reflect on the day's small blessings. A kind word, a moment of laughter, or even the comfort of your bed. This practice redirects anxious energy toward a sense of contentment, soothing the mind and preparing it for rest. Anxiety often arises from a fear of the unknown. The Stoics, however, saw uncertainty as an opportunity for growth and resilience. Epictetus taught that while you cannot predict the future, you can trust in your ability to adapt and respond. At night, when uncertainty looms, remind yourself of past challenges you have navigated successfully. This reflection builds confidence in your inner strength, replacing fear with assurance. Stoic visualization is another tool for calming nighttime anxiety. Rather than allowing your mind to wander into negative scenarios, guide it toward peaceful and uplifting imagery. Visualize a serene setting, such as a quiet forest or a calm ocean, and focus on the details that bring you a sense of peace. This practice directs the mind away from stress and into a space of tranquility. The practice of journaling offers a way to untangle the knots of anxious thoughts. By writing down your worries, you externalize them, creating distance between yourself and the emotions. Use your journal to explore the origins of your anxiety, identify patterns, and reflect on possible solutions. The act of putting your thoughts into words often reduces their intensity, allowing you to approach the night with a clearer and calmer mind. The Stoics often emphasized the importance of aligning actions with values. Anxiety sometimes arises from a disconnect between who you are and how you are living. Reflecting on this alignment can ease inner tension. At night, consider whether your day's actions reflected your principles and intentions. This reflection fosters a sense of integrity and peace, quieting the mind and preparing it for rest. Physical sensations of anxiety can also be addressed through mindful relaxation techniques. Progressive muscle relaxation, for example, involves tensing and releasing each muscle group, starting from the toes and working upward. This practice, which aligns with Stoic attention to the body's needs, reduces physical tension and shifts your focus away from anxious thoughts. The Stoic practice of focusing on the present moment is particularly effective for managing nighttime anxiety. Worry often pulls the mind into the future or the past, creating a sense of disconnection from the here and now. Ground yourself in the present by paying attention to your immediate surroundings, the texture of your sheets, the sound of your breath, or the feeling of the pillow beneath your head. This mindfulness anchors you in reality, reducing the power of anxious thoughts. Anxiety can also be eased through the principle of interconnectedness. The Stoics believed that all things are part of a greater whole, and this perspective can provide comfort during times of stress. At night, reflect on the ways in which you are connected to the world around you, the people you love, the natural world, and the shared experiences of humanity. This sense of belonging fosters calm, replacing anxiety with a feeling of support and unity. Forgiveness, both of yourself and others, is another way to transform chaos into calm. Holding on to resentment or guilt creates inner turmoil that disrupts rest. The Stoics encouraged releasing these burdens as an act of freedom. Before sleep, take a moment to forgive the day's imperfections, letting go of any lingering negativity. This practice clears the mind, creating space for peace and renewal. The Stoics viewed anxiety as a teacher, one that highlights areas for growth and understanding. Rather than seeing it as an enemy, approach it with curiosity. Ask what your anxiety is trying to reveal, whether it's a fear to confront, a value to protect, or a boundary to set. This perspective transforms anxiety into an opportunity for self-awareness, reducing its power over you and fostering a sense of calm. Through the wisdom of the Stoics, nighttime anxiety can be met with strength and grace. By embracing practices of acceptance, gratitude, mindfulness, and reflection, the chaos of worry is transformed into the calm of understanding. These techniques, rooted in timeless philosophy, guide the mind and body toward a state of tranquility, preparing you for the rest and renewal that await in the quiet of the night. As the chaos of anxiety is transformed into calm, another layer of restlessness often remains: the clutter of the mind. Thoughts, plans, unresolved worries, and endless distractions can fill the mental space, creating a barrier to true rest. The Stoics valued simplicity, not just in the material world, but in the realm of thought, believing that clarity comes when unnecessary distractions are stripped away. By applying Stoic minimalism to the mind, the noise can be silenced, leaving room for peace and rejuvenation before sleep. Clutter in the mind often starts with an overload of unprocessed thoughts. The Stoics emphasize the importance of intentional reflection, a practice that allows you to sort through and release mental debris. At the end of the day, take a moment to review your thoughts, identifying which are meaningful and which are merely noise. This practice mirrors the Stoic approach to prioritizing what truly matters, helping you create a calmer mental space for rest. Mental clutter thrives on indecision. The Stoics believed in the power of decisive action, emphasizing that prolonged hesitation only deepens confusion. Before bed, address lingering decisions with clarity and commitment. Even small, unresolved choices, like whether to respond to an email or what to prioritize the next day, can weigh on the mind. By resolving these thoughts early, you free your mental space from their grip. Distractions often take the form of constant engagement with external inputs. The Stoics taught that true wisdom comes from within, encouraging periods of quiet introspection. At night, reduce external distractions such as screens, notifications, or unnecessary conversations. This intentional disconnection creates a boundary between the external world and your inner peace, allowing your mind to settle into stillness. Stoic minimalism also involves letting go of thoughts that no longer serve you. Seneca often wrote about the futility of holding on to grievances or regrets, likening them to carrying unnecessary burdens. Before sleep, take a moment to identify thoughts or feelings that weigh heavily without purpose. Release them with the understanding that they have no place in your present peace. This act of letting go is not just freeing, but deeply restorative. Overthinking is another form of mental clutter. The Stoics encouraged focusing only on what is within your control, reminding us that ruminating on hypotheticals is a waste of energy. When your mind begins to spiral into endless scenarios, gently redirect it toward what is real and actionable. This practice not only reduces overthinking, but also strengthens your ability to stay grounded in the present. The principle of gratitude simplifies the mind by shifting focus from lack to abundance. The Stoics often reflected on the simple joys and blessings of life, using gratitude as a tool to clear the mind of unnecessary desires or complaints. Before bed, reflect on 3 things you are thankful for from the day. This practice replaces mental clutter with a sense of contentment, preparing you for a restful night. Breathing exercises, a cornerstone of Stoic mindfulness, provide a direct way to declutter the mind. By focusing on the rhythm of your breath, you bring your awareness away from scattered thoughts and into the present moment. Each inhale and exhale becomes a reminder of simplicity and life's natural flow, quieting the mental noise and creating a serene space for rest. The Stoics also understood the importance of routine in creating mental clarity. A consistent evening ritual, free from excess or complexity, signals to the mind that it is time to wind down. Whether it's reading, meditating, or journaling, choose practices that promote calm and avoid overstimulating activities. This structured simplicity clears the path for a smooth transition into sleep. Visualization can be a powerful tool for uncluttering the mind. Instead of allowing scattered thoughts to dominate, focus on a single, calming image, such as a peaceful landscape or a steady stream of water. This practice directs the mind's energy away from distractions and into a state of tranquility. The Stoics often used visualization to reinforce focus and clarity, a technique equally effective for modern rest. Clutter in the mind is often tied to unresolved emotions. The Stoics taught that emotions, while natural, should not dominate your state of being. At night, reflect on any lingering feelings, acknowledging them without judgment. By naming and understanding these emotions, you reduce their hold on your mind, creating space for peace and relaxation. The principle of moderation also applies to thoughts. The Stoics believed that excess, even in thinking, disrupts balance. When the mind becomes overwhelmed with plans, worries, or ideas, practice reducing the volume of these thoughts. Focus on one thing at a time, giving it your full attention before moving on. This practice aligns with the Stoic value of intentionality, simplifying the mind and fostering rest. Forgiveness, both of yourself and others, is another way to clear mental clutter. Resentment and guilt can occupy significant mental space, creating a barrier to peace. The Stoics encouraged releasing these burdens as an act of freedom. Before sleep, reflect on any tensions or regrets, offering forgiveness where needed. This practice lightens the mind, allowing it to rest without the weight of unresolved conflict. Mindful observation of your surroundings can also help declutter the mind. The Stoics often found wisdom in the natural world, using its simplicity to quiet their thoughts. At night, focus on the subtle details around you, the texture of your blanket, the sound of a gentle breeze, or the play of shadows on the wall. This attention to the present moment pulls you away from mental distractions and into a state of calm. The concept of memento mori, or reflecting on mortality, further simplifies the mind by reminding you of life's impermanence. This perspective helps you release trivial concerns, focusing instead on what truly matters. Before bed, consider how the day contributed to your overall journey. letting go of thoughts that hold no lasting value. This reflection creates clarity, preparing your mind for rest. Stoic minimalism is not about emptiness, but about intentionality. By removing what is unnecessary, you make room for what is meaningful. At night, this means clearing your mental space of distractions, worries, and excess, leaving only the peace and clarity needed for rejuvenation. These practices, rooted in Stoic wisdom, guide the mind toward simplicity and balance, transforming the night into a sanctuary of rest and renewal. As the mental clutter fades and simplicity takes its place, there lies an opportunity to deepen the stillness through one of the most overlooked but powerful practices, the pause. The Stoics often spoke of the profound effect of intentional stillness, a moment to breathe, reflect, and center oneself. In the quiet of the night, when the world slows, embracing the power of a pause can transform restlessness into relaxation. This deliberate act of stopping, even for a few seconds, carries a wisdom that redefines how you approach the night. A pause allows space for the mind to reset. The Stoics recognized that constant activity, whether physical or mental, exhausts the spirit. By pausing, even briefly, you interrupt the cycle of overthinking or overreacting, creating a break in the tension. This moment of stillness is a chance to shift your focus, releasing stress and welcoming peace. Before bed, let these pauses act as small resets, moments where the mind can breathe and step away from its usual patterns. Intentional pauses are moments of mindfulness. The Stoics taught that awareness of the present moment is the key to clarity. In the stillness of a pause, you draw your attention inward, away from external distractions and future concerns. This awareness grounds you, helping you reconnect with yourself and the simplicity of the here and now. At night, this practice becomes a gateway to tranquility, as each pause slows the momentum of the day and prepares you for rest. A pause also creates room for gratitude. The Stoics often used still moments to reflect on the day's blessings, no matter how small. In the silence of a pause, gratitude becomes more accessible as the noise of the world subsides and appreciation rises to the surface. Before bed, take a moment to reflect on something that brought you joy or comfort. This act, performed within the calm of a pause, shifts your mindset toward positivity, easing the transition into sleep. The physical body benefits from pauses as much as the mind does. The Stoics understood the interconnectedness of mind and body, emphasizing care for both. During the night, intentional pauses allow you to tune into your body's signals, recognizing areas of tension or fatigue. Use these moments to relax your muscles, adjust your posture, or take a few deep breaths. This physical reset mirrors the mental clarity of a pause, aligning both body and mind for rest. Pauses also enhance reflection. The Stoics valued deliberate thought, free from haste or distraction. A pause offers a moment to consider the events of the day, not in judgment, but in understanding. By reflecting within these intentional breaks, you gain insight into your actions and emotions, creating a sense of resolution. This practice clears the mind of unresolved thoughts, making space for rest. The pause is a tool for perspective. Marcus Aurelius often reminded himself to step back and view life from a broader lens, finding calm in the grand scale of existence. A pause, no matter how brief, offers the same opportunity. In the quiet of the night, let these moments help you see beyond immediate worries, reconnecting you with the larger rhythm of life. This perspective reduces the weight of individual concerns, replacing them with a sense of peace. The Stoics believed in embracing the natural flow of life, and pauses align with this principle. Rather than forcing productivity or rushing toward sleep, a pause allows you to follow the body's and mind's natural rhythms. This alignment with nature fosters ease and relaxation as you move away from resistance and into acceptance. At night, this practice helps you honor your need for rest, creating a smoother transition into sleep. Pauses are acts of patience. The Stoics taught that patience is a virtue that brings freedom from unnecessary suffering. In the stillness of a pause, you practice waiting, not for something to happen, but for the moment to unfold as it will. This patience becomes particularly valuable at night, when the pressure to sleep can create tension. By pausing, you release this pressure, allowing sleep to come naturally. Mindful breathing is an essential part of an intentional pause. The Stoics often emphasize the importance of the breath as a tool for focus and calm. During your pauses, turn your attention to the rhythm of your breathing, letting each inhale and exhale anchor you in the present. This simple act transforms a pause into a moment of renewal, quieting both the mind and the body. The pause also invites self-compassion. The Stoics understood that harsh self-judgment only deepens struggle. In the stillness of a pause, you have the chance to treat yourself with kindness, acknowledging your efforts and releasing criticism. This compassion creates a softer, more peaceful mindset, helping you approach the night with greater ease. Pauses can act as boundaries. The Stoics valued the ability to create mental and emotional space, protecting one's peace from external pressures. At night, pauses help you draw a line between the busyness of the day and the stillness of the evening. Each pause becomes a barrier against stress, carving out a sanctuary for rest. The practice of pausing also enhances resilience. The Stoics believed that strength comes from the ability to endure and adapt. In moments of stillness, you build this resilience by training your mind to find calm amidst chaos. These pauses, though small, teach you to navigate stress with grace, carrying this skill into both the night and the day ahead. Pauses offer an opportunity for detachment. The Stoics often spoke of the importance of letting go, releasing attachments to outcomes or worries. In the quiet of a pause, practice this detachment, allowing your thoughts to come and go without clinging to them. This act of letting go reduces the hold of anxious or intrusive thoughts, replacing them with a sense of freedom. The power of a pause lies in its simplicity. The Stoics recognized that profound change often begins with the smallest actions. A pause requires no special tools or techniques, only a willingness to stop, breathe, and be. At night, this simplicity becomes its greatest strength, offering a clear and accessible path to relaxation. As the night deepens, let the power of a pause guide you into stillness. Through intentional breaks, you create moments of clarity, gratitude, and renewal, transforming restlessness into peace. These pauses, though brief, carry the wisdom of the Stoics, showing that even in the smallest moments, tranquility can be found. With each pause, you prepare yourself for the restorative embrace of sleep, one breath, one thought, one moment at a time. As the power of a pause brings moments of clarity and calm, there arises another profound opportunity for growth and rest, acknowledging the strength found in vulnerability. The Stoics, often perceived as champions of resilience and discipline, also recognized the quiet power in embracing the softer aspects of life. Vulnerability is not a weakness, but a bridge to deeper understanding, connection, and inner peace. In the quiet hours of the night, reflecting on this truth allows you to shed the armor of the day and step into a space of authenticity and courage. The Stoics believed that to be human is to experience emotions, both strong and tender. Vulnerability begins with acknowledging these emotions without judgment. Marcus Aurelius frequently reminded himself that feelings arise naturally and are not to be feared. At night, when the silence can amplify emotions, allow yourself to sit with what you feel. Whether it is sadness, joy, or uncertainty, giving space to these emotions fosters a sense of honesty and self-acceptance. Strength in vulnerability lies in the willingness to face life's uncertainties. The Stoics taught that the future is unpredictable, and resisting this truth only creates suffering. Embracing vulnerability means accepting that some aspects of life are beyond your control. At night, this acceptance becomes a balm for the mind, replacing fear of the unknown with a quiet trust in your ability to navigate whatever comes. Connection is another aspect of vulnerability. The Stoics understood that humans are deeply interconnected, and true strength often comes from seeking support and offering it to others. Reflecting on your relationships during the quiet of the night allows you to recognize the bonds that sustain you. This acknowledgement of interdependence replaces isolation with connection, providing comfort and reassurance. Vulnerability also invites forgiveness, both of yourself and others. The Stoics taught that holding on to grievances creates unnecessary tension and pain. At night, consider areas where forgiveness can bring peace. Whether it is forgiving mistake you made or releasing resentment towards someone else, this act of vulnerability strengthens your sense of freedom and lightness. The courage to admit imperfection is a cornerstone of Stoic vulnerability. Seneca often wrote about the importance of recognizing one's limits and using them as a guide for growth. At night, reflect on areas where you may have fallen short, not as a source of shame, but as an opportunity for learning. This honest self-assessment builds resilience, transforming vulnerability into a stepping stone towards strength. Vulnerability also opens the door to gratitude. When you let down your defenses and embrace life as it is, gratitude naturally follows. The Stoics often expressed appreciation for life's complexities, recognizing that challenges and blessings are intertwined. Before bed, take a moment to acknowledge the day's experiences, even those that were difficult. This practice reframes vulnerability as a source of richness and depth. The act of letting go is deeply tied to vulnerability. The Stoics taught that clinging to what cannot be changed creates suffering, while releasing it brings peace. At night, reflect on any attachments that are causing you pain, whether they are rooted in expectations, regrets, or fears. Allowing yourself to let go of these burdens is an act of courage and trust, one that clears the way for rest and renewal. Vulnerability also fosters self-compassion. The Stoics emphasize treating oneself with the same kindness and understanding that one would offer to a friend. At night, reflect on areas where you may have been harsh with yourself and replace that criticism with encouragement. This practice nurtures inner strength, reminding you that vulnerability includes the courage to be gentle with yourself. A vulnerable heart is an open heart. The Stoics understood that closing off to protect oneself often leads to greater suffering. Embracing vulnerability means staying open to life's experiences, even when they involve discomfort. At night, reflect on areas where openness has brought growth or connection, reinforcing the value of this courage. This awareness deepens your sense of purpose and prepares you for the possibilities of the day to come. The Stoics often turned to nature as a metaphor for vulnerability. A tree bends with the wind, yet remains rooted. A river flows around obstacles, yet continues its path. Reflecting on these natural examples reminds you that strength is found not in rigidity, but in adaptability. At night, let this perspective inspire you to embrace life's flow, trusting in your ability to remain grounded even as you navigate change. Vulnerability is also an act of faith in oneself. The Stoics believed that each person possesses the inner resources needed to face life's challenges. Acknowledging your fears or uncertainties does not diminish this strength, but highlights your courage in confronting them. At night, affirm your ability to face what lies ahead, transforming vulnerability into a source of empowerment. Reflecting on mortality, a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy, further illuminates the power of vulnerability. Accepting the impermanence of life allows you to live more fully and authentically. At night, consider how this perspective encourages you to embrace each moment, letting go of the need for perfection or control. This awareness brings a profound sense of peace and presence. Vulnerability also involves trusting in the process of growth. The Stoics taught that life's challenges are opportunities to cultivate virtue and wisdom. At night, reflect on how vulnerability has shaped your journey, revealing strengths you may not have recognized. This reflection reframes challenges as gifts, fostering a sense of gratitude for the experiences that have brought you to where you are. Vulnerability is an expression of humanity. The Stoics recognize that to be human is to navigate both strength and fragility. Embracing this duality allows you to live with greater authenticity and depth. At night, let this understanding guide you into a state of acceptance and peace as you prepare for rest with a heart open to both the trials and the beauty of life. In the quiet of the night, vulnerability becomes a pathway to strength, connection, and peace. Through Stoic reflections, you learn to embrace the softer aspects of life without fear, transforming them into sources of resilience and growth. As the day ends, this courage to be vulnerable deepens your understanding of yourself and your place in the world, preparing you for rest and renewal with a sense of clarity and purpose. As vulnerability opens the door to strength and peace, another profound Stoic practice offers a path to deep rest, the art of detachment. The Stoics understood that much of human suffering comes from clinging to what is beyond our control. Sleepless nights often arise from thoughts that linger, pulling you into cycles of attachment to worries, desires, or regrets. By learning the art of letting go, you can quiet the mind, find inner freedom, and embrace the stillness needed for restorative rest. Detachment begins with recognizing the nature of your thoughts. The Stoics taught that not all thoughts deserve your attention or energy. Sleeplessness often stems from treating every thought as urgent or meaningful. Instead, observe your thoughts as they arise, acknowledging their presence without judgment. This act of mindful detachment helps you separate from the content of your mind, creating space for calm and clarity. Attachment often takes the form of replaying the day's events, analyzing every detail in search of resolution. The Stoics emphasized that the past is beyond your control, and clinging to it only prolongs suffering. At night, reflect on this wisdom. Acknowledge what has happened, but resist the urge to dwell on it. This practice allows you to release the grip of yesterday, creating a clean slate for rest. Future concerns can also bind the mind, creating a sense of restlessness. The Stoics understood that the future is uncertain and that worrying about it accomplishes nothing. At night, Focus on what is immediate and real: the comfort of your bed, the rhythm of your breath, the quiet of the room. This focus anchors you in the present, freeing you from the weight of what may come. Detachment requires trust in the natural flow of life. The Stoics believed that everything unfolds as it should, even when the reasons are not immediately clear. At night, remind yourself of this perspective. Trust that life will continue to unfold, whether or not you intervene. This trust replaces the need to control every outcome, allowing the mind to relax into the unknown. The practice of gratitude is a powerful way to counteract attachment. The Stoics often reflected on what they had rather than what they lacked, finding contentment in simplicity. At night, shift your focus from what you cannot control to what you can appreciate. This act of gratitude reorients your thoughts, replacing attachment with a sense of abundance and peace. Breathing techniques are an essential tool for cultivating detachment. The Stoics valued the power of the breath as a grounding force, one that connects the mind and body. When sleepless thoughts arise, return to your breath. Focus on the steady rhythm, letting each exhale carry away a fragment of worry. This practice reinforces the act of letting go, creating a sense of ease and relaxation. Detachment also involves re-evaluating your relationship with perfection. The Stoics recognized that striving for flawlessness often leads to unnecessary stress and disappointment. At night, release the need for perfection, whether in your actions, relationships, or outcomes. Accepting imperfection as a natural part of life lightens the mind, making room for rest. The act of journaling can aid in the process of detachment. Writing down your thoughts externalizes them, creating distance between you and the mental clutter. Use your journal to express worries, fears, or lingering emotions. Then close the book as a symbolic act of letting go. This practice helps you release attachments and transition into a state of rest. The Stoics often spoke of the importance of focusing on what is within your control. At night, when sleepless thoughts arise, ask yourself whether they pertain to something you can influence. If not, consciously release them. This distinction reduces the power of these thoughts, replacing attachment with a sense of empowerment and focus. Nature offers a metaphor for detachment. Just as leaves fall from trees without resistance, you too can release what no longer serves you. Reflect on this natural cycle as you prepare for sleep, allowing yourself to let go of the day's burdens. This imagery reinforces the idea that detachment is not about losing, but about creating space for renewal. Detachment is also an act of self-compassion. The Stoics taught that kindness toward oneself is essential for a balanced life. At night, practice detachment as a way of showing yourself care, releasing thoughts that cause unnecessary pain or tension. This self-compassion fosters a sense of safety and calm, easing the transition into sleep. Mindful observation can enhance detachment. The Stoics often observed their surroundings with a sense of curiosity and acceptance. At night, turn this observation inward. Notice your thoughts, emotions, and sensations without trying to change them. This non-judgmental awareness creates a space where attachment naturally dissolves, replaced by a quiet acceptance of what is. Detachment also requires patience. The Stoics believed that progress takes time and that forcing outcomes often leads to frustration. When releasing sleepless thoughts, approach the process with patience. Trust that detachment will come with practice and allow yourself to rest in the effort rather than the result. This patience reduces tension and fosters a sense of ease. Reflection on mortality, a cornerstone of Stoic philosophy, deepens the practice of detachment. Recognizing the impermanence of life encourages you to release what is temporary and focus on what is lasting. At night, consider how this perspective can guide your thoughts. Let go of trivial concerns, redirecting your energy toward what truly matters. This clarity creates a foundation for peace and rest. The act of letting go is not about ignoring your thoughts, but about choosing how to engage with them. The Stoics believed in the power of choice, even in the face of internal struggles. At night, remind yourself that you have the ability to decide which thoughts deserve your attention and which can be released. This empowerment transforms detachment into an active practice, one that strengthens your sense of control and calm. Detachment also involves embracing simplicity. The Stoics valued a life free from excess, both materially and mentally. At night, simplify your thoughts by focusing on what is essential: the need for rest, the comfort of your surroundings, the quiet of the moment. This simplicity reduces mental noise, creating a space where detachment can flourish. As the night deepens, the art of detachment becomes a bridge to rest and renewal. Through Stoic practices of mindfulness, gratitude, and acceptance, you learn to release sleepless thoughts and embrace the peace of the present moment. Detachment is not about abandoning care, but about finding freedom in letting go. With each thought released, you draw closer to the stillness and serenity that define true rest. As the art of detachment clears the mind of unnecessary burdens, there is an opportunity to go even deeper, to fortify the mind and create a haven of unshakable calm. The Stoics called this the inner citadel, a mental stronghold that remains untouched by external chaos. Building this resilience within yourself not only brings peace, but also fosters the safety and stability needed for restful sleep. In the quiet of the night, this inner citadel becomes a sanctuary, shielding you from worries, fears, and distractions, and guiding you toward tranquility. The foundation of the inner citadel lies in understanding what is truly in your control. The Stoics believed that external circumstances, no matter how turbulent, cannot disturb a mind that remains focused on its own power. At night, this principle allows you to release the events of the day and center yourself on what you can influence: your thoughts, actions, and responses. This shift in focus strengthens your mental boundaries, protecting your peace. A strong inner citadel also relies on the practice of self-awareness. The Stoics taught that knowing oneself is the key to navigating life's challenges. Before sleep, reflect on your emotions, thoughts, and reactions without judgment. This honest self-examination helps you identify patterns that disrupt your peace and equips you with the tools to address them. By understanding yourself, you build a fortress of clarity and confidence. The Stoics often emphasize the importance of equanimity, the ability to remain steady in the face of adversity. Building your inner citadel involves cultivating this steadiness, especially at night when worries can feel amplified. Practice grounding yourself in the present moment, focusing on the sensations of your body, the rhythm of your breath, or the quiet of your surroundings. This practice reinforces your resilience, making it easier to remain calm even in the midst of mental turbulence. Gratitude serves as a cornerstone of the inner citadel. The Stoics frequently reflected on the blessings of life, recognizing that gratitude fortifies the mind against negativity. At night, take a moment to list what you're thankful for, no matter how small. This practice not only shifts your perspective, but also strengthens the walls of your mental fortress, keeping out thoughts that threaten your peace. Visualization is a powerful tool for building resilience. The Stoics often used mental imagery to prepare themselves for challenges. At night, create a mental picture of your inner citadel, a place of strength, safety, and calm. Visualize yourself stepping into this sanctuary, leaving behind the distractions and worries of the day. This exercise reinforces the sense of protection and stability that the inner citadel provides. The inner citadel thrives on discipline, another key Stoic principle. Discipline is not about rigidity, but about consistently choosing practices that support your well-being. At night, establish a routine that nurtures your mental resilience. Whether it's reading, meditating, or practicing mindfulness, these habits create a sense of order and predictability, reinforcing the strength of your inner fortress. Forgiveness is another element of the inner citadel. The Stoics taught that holding on to anger or resentment weakens the mind, creating cracks in its defenses. Before sleep, reflect on any grudges or conflicts from the day and practice releasing them. This act of forgiveness not only lightens your mental load, but also strengthens your capacity for compassion and understanding. The inner citadel is also built on the principle of acceptance. The Stoics believed that peace comes from embracing life as it is, rather than resisting what cannot be changed. At night, practice this acceptance by acknowledging any lingering worries or regrets, and then releasing them. This act of surrender reinforces the strength of your inner fortress, allowing you to rest without resistance. Resilience is closely tied to perspective. The Stoics often reminded themselves of the vastness of the universe, using this perspective to diminish the weight of their troubles. At night, reflect on this cosmic perspective. Consider the day's challenges in the context of the larger picture, allowing their significance to fade. This broader view fortifies your inner citadel, creating a sense of calm and stability. Mindful breathing serves as a powerful reinforcement for the inner citadel. The Stoics recognized the breath as a bridge between the mind and body, a tool for grounding and focus. At night, practice deep, deliberate breathing, allowing each inhale to strengthen your mental fortress and each exhale to release tension. This rhythmic practice creates a sense of safety and calm within. The Stoics also valued simplicity as a means of maintaining mental resilience. An uncluttered mind is better equipped to handle challenges and find peace. At night, simplify your thoughts by focusing on what truly matters. Your need for rest, the comfort of your surroundings, and the quiet of the moment. This intentional simplicity reinforces the walls of your inner citadel, keeping distractions at bay. Building your inner citadel also involves cultivating self-compassion. The Stoics understood that resilience requires kindness toward oneself, especially in the face of mistakes or setbacks. At night, reflect on areas where you may have been too hard on yourself, and practice replacing criticism with encouragement. This self-compassion strengthens your inner fortress, providing a foundation of support and care. The inner citadel is not a place of isolation, but of connection. The Stoics believed that resilience is enhanced by recognizing your place within the larger whole. At night, reflect on the relationships and communities that support you, allowing this sense of connection to fortify your mental strength. This awareness of belonging creates a sense of safety and peace within your inner sanctuary. Resilience also requires adaptability, a quality the Stoics valued deeply. The ability to adjust to life's changes without losing your center is a hallmark of a strong inner citadel. At night, consider how you have adapted to challenges throughout the day acknowledging your flexibility and resourcefulness. This reflection reinforces your confidence in navigating whatever comes next. The inner citadel is ultimately a place of empowerment. The Stoics taught that true strength comes from within, and building this resilience allows you to face life with courage and calm. At night, affirm your ability to protect your peace, reminding yourself that no external force can disturb your inner sanctuary unless you allow it. This empowerment transforms your mindset, preparing you for restorative sleep. In the stillness of the night, your inner citadel stands as a fortress of calm and safety. Through Stoic practices of mindfulness, gratitude, and self-awareness, you strengthen its walls, creating a space where peace and resilience thrive. This mental sanctuary becomes your refuge, guiding you toward restful sleep and equipping you with the strength to face each new day. As the inner citadel becomes a sanctuary of calm and resilience, another Stoic virtue beckons, a path to deeper peace through the practice of non-attachment. The mind often clings to desires or fears, both of which stir unrest. The Stoics, in their pursuit of tranquility, taught that letting go of attachments allows the mind to settle, creating a profound sense of freedom and serenity. In the quiet of the night, embracing non-attachment becomes a gateway to lasting peace. Non-attachment begins with understanding the nature of desires. The Stoics believed that desires, especially those beyond our control, are a primary source of discontent. The pull of wanting, whether it is for outcomes, validation, or material things, disrupts the mind's balance. At night, reflect on these desires with honesty. Acknowledge their presence, but question their necessity. This reflection softens their grip, freeing your mind to rest. Fears, too, are attachments in disguise, an attachment to safety, certainty, or avoiding pain. The Stoics emphasized confronting fears directly, seeing them for what they are, thoughts rather than realities. When fear arises at night, resist the urge to push it away. Instead, allow yourself to sit with it briefly, observing its origins and questioning its validity. This act of non-attachment transforms fear from a source of tension into an opportunity for understanding. Non-attachment is not about indifference, but about prioritizing inner peace over external outcomes. The Stoics often practiced accepting life's uncertainties, trusting that they could navigate whatever came their way. At night, when thoughts about the future surface, remind yourself of this trust. Release the need to control or predict, focusing instead on the present moment. This shift replaces anxiety with calm, allowing you to rest. Gratitude plays a vital role in cultivating non-attachment. By appreciating what you already have, you lessen the pull of wanting more. The Stoics often reflected on life's blessings, using gratitude as a tool for contentment. At night, take a moment to acknowledge the day's gifts, whether they are moments of connection, acts of kindness, or simple comforts. This practice redirects your focus from longing to abundance, easing the mind into tranquility. Non-attachment requires a balance between effort and surrender. The Stoics believed in taking purposeful action while releasing attachment to the results. At night, reflect on the efforts you made during the day, recognizing the value of your work regardless of the outcomes. This perspective fosters a sense of fulfillment and peace, reducing the mind's tendency to dwell on what was left undone. The breath serves as a powerful anchor for non-attachment. The Stoics often used breathing exercises to center the mind and release tension. At night, focus on the rhythm of your breath, letting each exhale symbolize the release of a desire or fear. This practice not only grounds you, but also reinforces the act of letting go, creating space for peace. Non-attachment also involves redefining success. The Stoics taught that true success lies in living virtuously, not in achieving external goals. At night, consider how your actions aligned with your values, rather than measuring your worth by outcomes. This reflection shifts your focus from external validation to internal integrity, fostering a sense of calm and self-acceptance. The practice of detachment extends to relationships and interactions. The Stoics recognized that while connections are vital, clinging to others for validation or happiness creates dependency and unrest. At night, reflect on your relationships with an open heart, appreciating them without attaching your sense of worth to them. This perspective nurtures a sense of independence and gratitude, allowing you to rest with ease. Nature offers a powerful metaphor for non-attachment. The Stoics often drew wisdom from the natural world, observing its cycles of growth and release. Reflecting on these cycles at night can inspire you to let go of attachments, trusting that life will continue to flow as it should. This perspective brings comfort, grounding you in the rhythm of existence. Forgiveness is a form of non-attachment that frees the mind from past burdens. The Stoics believed that holding on to resentment only harms the one who carries it. At night, consider any grudges or unresolved conflicts and practice releasing them. This act of forgiveness lightens the mind, creating a space for peace and renewal. Non-attachment is also an act of humility. The Stoics taught that clinging to desires or fears often stems from an inflated sense of control. At night, remind yourself of life's unpredictability, embracing the humility that comes with accepting what you cannot change. This perspective reduces the weight of attachments, replacing them with a sense of surrender and ease. The mind often clings to narratives about the self, stories of success, failure, or identity. The Stoics encouraged questioning these narratives, recognizing that they are constructs rather than truths. At night, reflect on any stories you are holding on to and consider whether they serve your peace. Releasing these mental constructs allows you to approach the night with greater freedom and clarity. Non-attachment also involves embracing simplicity. The Stoics valued a life free from excess, recognizing that complexity often breeds attachment. At night, simplify your thoughts by focusing on what truly matters: the need for rest, the comfort of your surroundings, and the quiet of the moment. This intentional simplicity clears the mind, making space for serenity. Self-compassion is essential for practicing non-attachment. The Stoics understood that letting go requires kindness toward oneself, especially when it involves deep-seated fears or desires. At night, practice treating yourself with understanding, acknowledging the challenges of detachment without judgment. This self-compassion creates a safe space for growth and peace. Non-attachment also fosters resilience. The Stoics believed that releasing attachments strengthens the mind, allowing it to navigate life's uncertainties with grace. At night, consider how letting go of desires or fears has brought you closer to inner peace. This reflection reinforces your ability to face challenges, building a sense of confidence and calm. As the night deepens, the peace of non-attachment becomes a refuge. Through Stoic practices of mindfulness, gratitude, and acceptance, you learn to release desires and fears, creating a tranquil mind. Non-attachment is not about abandoning care, but about finding freedom in letting go. In this space of freedom, true rest and serenity are found, guiding you gently into the embrace of sleep. As the peace of non-attachment settles the mind, Another layer of tranquility awaits: the release of judgment. Judgment, whether directed at yourself or others, is a heavy weight that the mind often carries into the night. The Stoics recognized this burden and taught that by letting go of judgment, one could access a deeper level of calm and clarity. Releasing judgment is not about ignoring actions or consequences, but about freeing yourself from the mental chains of criticism and blame. In the quiet of the night, this practice becomes a path to serenity and self-compassion. The first step in releasing judgment is recognizing its nature. The Stoics believed that judgments are often based on incomplete information, shaped by biases and assumptions. At night, when thoughts of the day arise, question the judgments attached to them. Whether they concern your own actions or those of others, reflect on their validity. This act of questioning weakens the grip of judgment, allowing your mind to approach these thoughts with neutrality. Judgment directed inward often takes the form of harsh self-criticism. The Stoics taught that self-improvement comes not from berating oneself, but from understanding and growth. Before sleep, acknowledge any mistakes or shortcomings without attaching blame. Instead of labeling yourself as inadequate, view these moments as opportunities to learn and grow. This perspective replaces judgment with kindness, fostering a sense of peace and acceptance. Judgments about others can also create mental unrest. The Stoics emphasized the importance of understanding that everyone is acting according to their own perceptions and struggles. At night, when thoughts of others' actions arise, practice releasing the need to label them as right or wrong. This release does not excuse harmful behavior, but allows you to let go of the emotional weight attached to it. By doing so, you free your mind from resentment and create space for rest. The act of releasing judgment is deeply tied to the Stoic principle of focusing on what is within your control. You cannot change the actions or thoughts of others, nor can you alter the past. At night, reflect on this truth and redirect your energy toward what you can influence, your own thoughts and responses. This shift in focus diminishes the power of judgment, replacing it with a sense of empowerment and calm. Releasing judgment also involves embracing imperfection. The Stoics understood that neither you nor the world around you will ever be flawless. At night, remind yourself that perfection is not the goal. Growth and understanding are. This acceptance of imperfection allows you to release the judgments tied to unrealistic expectations, creating a more forgiving and peaceful mindset. Compassion is a powerful antidote to judgment. The Stoics believed in approaching others with empathy, recognizing that everyone is navigating their own challenges. At night, when thoughts of others arise, practice viewing them through the lens of compassion. Acknowledge their humanity and struggles, just as you would wish for your own to be understood. This shift from judgment to compassion softens the mind, fostering a sense of connection and ease. Releasing judgment requires patience, both with yourself and others. The Stoics valued patience as a virtue that brings clarity and calm. At night, when the mind feels restless with judgments, remind yourself that understanding takes time. This patience reduces the urgency of judgment, allowing you to approach your thoughts with a gentler perspective. Gratitude is another tool for releasing judgment. By focusing on what you appreciate about yourself and others, you naturally diminish the tendency to criticize. Before sleep, reflect on the qualities or actions of the day that brought value or joy. This act of gratitude shifts your focus from judgment to appreciation, replacing tension with peace. The breath is a grounding force in the practice of releasing judgment. The Stoics often used breathing exercises to center themselves and quiet the mind. At night, when judgments arise, return to the rhythm of your breath. Let each inhale bring in acceptance, and each exhale release criticism. This practice anchors you in the present, creating a sense of calm and neutrality. Releasing judgment also involves trusting the natural flow of life. The Stoics taught that events unfold as they must, and resisting this truth creates unnecessary suffering. At night, when thoughts of how things should have been arise, remind yourself of this perspective. Let go of the need to judge the past or predict the future, and instead trust in the process of life. This trust dissolves judgment, leaving behind a sense of peace. Forgiveness plays a vital role in releasing judgment. The Stoics believed that holding on to blame only harms the one who carries it. At night, consider areas where forgiveness can bring relief, whether it is directed toward yourself or others. This act of forgiveness lightens the mind, allowing you to rest without the weight of unresolved tensions. Releasing judgment also fosters humility. The Stoics recognize that human understanding is limited and that certainty is rare. At night, reflect on this truth, acknowledging that your judgments may not always be accurate. This humility reduces the attachment to being right, replacing it with a sense of openness and curiosity. The practice of mindfulness enhances the ability to release judgment. The Stoics often focused on observing their thoughts without becoming entangled in them. At night, when judgments arise, practice viewing them as passing clouds rather than truths. This mindful observation creates distance, allowing you to let go of these thoughts more easily. Releasing judgment is an act of liberation. The Stoics understood that clinging to criticism, whether of yourself or others, creates mental chains. At night, reflect on the freedom that comes with letting go. Each judgment released is a step toward a lighter, more peaceful mind. As the night deepens, the practice of releasing judgment becomes a gift to yourself. Through Stoic principles of compassion, mindfulness, and acceptance, you learn to let go of the need to label and criticize, creating a serene space for rest. Releasing judgment is not about avoiding responsibility, but about freeing your mind from unnecessary burdens. In this state of freedom, true tranquility is found, guiding you into the restorative embrace of sleep. As the weight of judgment dissolves and the mind begins to rest, there is a profound opportunity to look outward and upward, toward the vast expanse of existence itself. The Stoics believed deeply in the concept of a cosmic order, a rhythm that connects all things in harmony. By contemplating this interconnectedness, the mind finds solace and the heart discovers a greater sense of belonging. In the stillness of the night, reflecting on the grand design of the universe offers a path to ease, perspective, and tranquility. The Stoics taught that everything in the universe is woven together, forming a cohesive whole. This interconnectedness means that no event stands alone and no being exists in isolation. At night, when thoughts feel fragmented or overwhelming, this perspective can bring calm. Reflect on the idea that every challenge, triumph, or seemingly insignificant moment is part of a larger pattern. This understanding reduces the urgency of worries as they become threads in a much greater tapestry. Looking to the stars, the Stoics saw a reflection of this cosmic order. The movements of celestial bodies, predictable, steady, and unchanging, offered a reminder of the constancy amidst the chaos of human life. As you prepare for rest, consider the same stars that guided the Stoics long ago. Their light, unyielding and ancient, serves as a symbol of endurance and balance. This thought can ease the mind, anchoring you in a sense of timeless stability. The rhythm of the universe also teaches acceptance. The Stoics believed that everything unfolds according to a natural order, even when it defies human understanding. At night, when the mind resists events of the day or clings to a desire for control, reflect on this principle. Embrace the flow of life, trusting that each moment serves a purpose within the greater whole. This surrender to the universe's rhythm replaces resistance with peace, allowing the mind to rest. The concept of cosmic order extends to human relationships. The Stoics saw every individual as part of the universal community, bound together by shared existence. At night, reflect on the connections you share with others, whether through kindness, collaboration, or even shared struggles. This sense of unity diminishes feelings of loneliness or separation, creating a comforting awareness of belonging. Nature offers countless lessons in cosmic rhythm. The cycles of the seasons, the ebb and flow of tides, the rise and fall of the sun, each reflects a natural order that operates without force or struggle. At night, consider how these cycles mirror your own life. Just as the earth rests and renews, so too must you honor your need for restoration. This alignment with nature fosters ease as you become part of its rhythm rather than working against it. The Stoics also spoke of logos, the rational force that governs the universe. This principle suggests that there is an inherent wisdom in the way things unfold. At night, when questions of purpose or fairness arise, reflect on this idea. Trust that even in uncertainty there is a logic to life's flow. This trust alleviates the mind's tendency to ruminate, replacing doubt with a quiet confidence in the universe's design. Contemplating the vastness of existence naturally shifts perspective. The Stoics often reminded themselves of their small place within the infinite expanse of the cosmos. At night, let this thought guide you. Reflecting on the immensity of the stars, the planets, and the endless void can diminish the weight of daily concerns. This broader view brings humility and peace, as you recognize that your struggles, while significant, are part of something far greater. The rhythm of the universe also emphasizes impermanence. The Stoics taught that all things, both joyous and painful, are temporary, constantly shifting within the cosmic order. At night, reflect on this truth, allowing it to ease attachments to fleeting worries or desires. Embracing impermanence creates a sense of freedom as you release the need to hold on to what cannot be preserved. Gratitude arises naturally from contemplating cosmic order. The Stoics often expressed appreciation for the beauty and balance of the universe. At night, consider the marvels of existence, the warmth of the sun, the life-giving rain, the harmony of ecosystems. This gratitude redirects the mind from what is lacking to what is abundant, creating a foundation of peace and contentment. Breathing deeply and steadily reflects the rhythm of the universe within yourself. The Stoics recognize the breath as a microcosm of life's flow. Inhale, exhale, renew. At night, focus on your breath, aligning it with the idea of cosmic order. Let each cycle remind you of the balance and harmony present in the universe and within you. This practice quiets the mind, drawing you closer to a state of rest. The rhythm of the universe also highlights resilience. The Stoics admired how nature endures through cycles of growth, decay, and renewal. At night, reflect on your own capacity for resilience, seeing your challenges as part of a natural process of transformation. This perspective replaces discouragement with strength, preparing you for the restoration of sleep. Compassion is another lesson from the cosmic order. The Stoics believed that understanding the interconnectedness of all things naturally fosters empathy. At night, consider how your actions and thoughts ripple outward, affecting the broader whole. This awareness encourages kindness toward yourself and others, replacing judgment or frustration with a sense of unity and peace. Contemplating the universe also inspires awe, a feeling the Stoics valued deeply. Awe reconnects you with the wonder of existence, shifting your focus from daily concerns to the miracle of life itself. At night, let this sense of awe fill your mind, silencing the noise of worry or doubt. This profound appreciation creates a fertile ground for rest and renewal. The rhythm of the universe calls for simplicity. The Stoics often advocated for a life free from excess, mirroring the efficiency of nature. At night, simplify your thoughts by focusing on what truly matters: your need for rest, the comfort of your surroundings, and the quiet presence of the cosmos. This intentional simplicity clears mental clutter, making way for tranquility. As the night deepens, the rhythm of the universe becomes a guide. Through Stoic contemplation of interconnectedness, impermanence, and gratitude, you align yourself with the natural order, finding peace in its harmony. Reflecting on the vastness and wisdom of the cosmos allows your mind to release its burdens, embracing the serenity that lies within and beyond. This connection to the universe's rhythm carries you gently into the stillness of restful sleep. As the rhythm of the universe fills the mind with a sense of connection and calm, a profound opportunity emerges to prepare for renewal and clarity in the coming day. The Stoics believed that each night offers not only rest, but a chance to reflect, realign, and prepare the mind for a purposeful tomorrow. This practice transforms sleep into a bridge, carrying you from one meaningful day to the next. By using Stoic principles to cultivate clarity before rest, you set the foundation for waking up with energy, intention, and peace. Preparing for renewal begins with the recognition that rest is not an escape, but an essential part of life's rhythm. The Stoics valued balance and understood that every period of action must be followed by a time of restoration. As you prepare for sleep, reflect on the role of rest in supporting your physical and mental well-being. This acknowledgement allows you to embrace rest as a purposeful act, one that strengthens your ability to meet the challenges of the day ahead. Clarity begins with letting go of the day's lingering thoughts. The Stoics taught that each day is a complete cycle, and carrying its burdens into the next disrupts this natural flow. Before sleep, take a moment to reflect on what has passed without attachment or judgment. Acknowledge the successes, lessons, and even the moments of struggle, then release them. This practice creates a mental clearing, making space for renewal. Envisioning tomorrow with clarity involves focusing on what is within your control. The Stoics emphasized that true peace comes from directing your energy toward what you can influence. Before sleep, consider the aspects of the coming day where your actions can make a difference. This focus reduces anxiety about the unknown, replacing it with a sense of empowerment and readiness. Gratitude plays a central role in preparing for renewal. The Stoics often ended their reflections by expressing appreciation for life's gifts, recognizing that gratitude fosters contentment and balance. As you prepare for rest, reflect on the opportunities, relationships, and moments of joy that await you. This practice shifts your perspective from worry to abundance, setting a positive tone for the day ahead. The breath serves as a bridge between the present and the future. The Stoics understood the breath as a grounding force, a constant that connects moments of stillness and action. As you prepare for sleep, focus on slow, steady breathing. Let each exhale carry away the weight of the day, and each inhale fill you with the energy of renewal. This rhythmic practice calms the mind, aligning it with the natural flow of time. Setting intentions is another way to prepare for a day of clarity. The Stoics valued purposeful living, often beginning their mornings with a clear sense of their goals and values. At night, consider what intentions you wish to carry into the next day. These intentions need not be grand. They can be as simple as practicing kindness, staying present, or embracing challenges with courage. This focus provides direction, helping you wake with a sense of purpose. The Stoics also emphasized the importance of adaptability. They understood that while intentions guide actions, life's unpredictability requires flexibility. As you prepare for rest, reflect on your willingness to adapt to whatever the day may bring. This mindset reduces the pressure of rigid expectations, allowing you to face the future with openness and ease. Nature's cycles offer a powerful metaphor for renewal. The Stoics often drew wisdom from the natural world, observing how night follows day and spring follows winter. Reflecting on these cycles reminds you that rest and renewal are integral parts of life's rhythm. As you prepare for sleep, align yourself with this natural flow, trusting that the pause of the night will bring clarity and strength for the day ahead. Compassion is an essential element of renewal. The Stoics taught that both self-compassion and compassion for others foster resilience and balance. Before rest, reflect on areas where you can approach yourself or others with greater kindness. This practice softens the mind, replacing tension with understanding and paving the way for a refreshed perspective in the morning. Visualization enhances the sense of renewal. The Stoics often practiced envisioning positive outcomes, preparing their minds to face challenges with confidence. As you prepare for rest, create a mental image of the day to come, not as a perfect plan, but as a series of moments where you can act with intention and clarity. This visualization reinforces your readiness, easing the transition into sleep. Simplicity is a cornerstone of Stoic renewal. The Stoics valued a life free from excess, understanding that clarity thrives in simplicity. As you prepare for rest, simplify your thoughts by focusing on what truly matters. Let go of distractions and unnecessary complexities, allowing your mind to settle into stillness. This practice creates a fertile ground for waking with focus and energy. Renewal also involves embracing impermanence. The Stoics taught that each day is unique, never to be repeated. Reflecting on this truth encourages you to approach the coming day with gratitude and awareness. As you prepare for sleep, consider how the impermanence of time can inspire you to make the most of the day ahead. This perspective replaces hesitation with a sense of urgency and purpose. The Stoics valued preparation as a means of reducing uncertainty. They believed that by anticipating potential challenges, one could face them with greater ease. Before rest, consider any obstacles you may encounter in the coming day and reflect on how you can approach them with patience and wisdom. This preparation transforms uncertainty into opportunity, creating a sense of readiness. Renewal also requires a connection to your values. The Stoics often reflected on their core principles, using them as a guide for their actions. As you prepare for rest, think about how your values can shape the coming day. Whether it is honesty, kindness, or perseverance, aligning your actions with your values creates a sense of integrity and peace. As the night deepens, the process of preparing for renewal becomes an act of self-care and empowerment. Through Stoic practices of reflection, gratitude, and intention, you create a foundation for clarity and purpose. Each breath, each thought, and each moment of stillness contribute to a restful night and a meaningful day to come. In this space of renewal, the transition from rest to action becomes seamless, guiding you toward a life of balance and fulfillment. As the night wraps you in its quiet embrace, let these Stoic principles guide you into a deeper, more restful state of being. From calming, racing thoughts to finding strength in letting go, aligning with the rhythm of the universe, and preparing for renewal, each lesson we've explored is a stepping stone toward a peaceful mind and a tranquil heart. Stoicism isn't just philosophy, it's a path to serenity, even in the stillness of the night. Tonight, let the wisdom of Marcus Aurelius, Epictetus, and Seneca remind you of your inner strength. Each breath you take, every judgment you release, and every moment of clarity brings you closer to a life grounded in purpose and resilience. These tools are not just for the night, but for every moment of your life, helping you wake refreshed, live intentionally, and embrace the day with calm confidence. Now, we'd love to hear from you. Which Stoic principle spoke to you the most tonight? How will you use it to bring peace into your nights and power into your days? Share your thoughts in the comments below, and let's create a space of shared wisdom. If you found value in this journey through Stoicism, make sure to subscribe to the channel and click the bell icon. That way, you'll never miss a chance to bring more calm, clarity, and Stoic wisdom into your life. Until next time, rest well and let the night restore your spirit.